Oh. Hello, hello, I'm Emo, hello. I'm gonna make myself a coffee real quick. Shouldn't take too long. Where is the cake, man? Yo, an real actual sponsor? Yeah. Any tea enjoyers? Any base tea time? Yes. Today we are going to order food. And hopefully we don't get food poisoning again in the future. That would be great. Yeah, feels good to be... So... Maybe I should just talk about it now. Like, I've been thinking about what I should be doing when it comes to making games. For example, so I have my tower defense game and I have this Godot game right here. And what you have seen me do lately is switch between the two games back and forth. Sometimes I work on the tower defense game, sometimes I work on the C++ tower defense game. And managing both projects at the same time, while also maybe doing some gaming and then doing some YouTube, and then being there for your wife is a little bit too much. And so yesterday I didn't stream because I wasn't sure what I was gonna do, and there's no point in just mindlessly doing something. I've done this for the longest time now, and I need to be smart about what I do, and I need to look at things critically. If I don't turn on my brain, then This is not gonna work out. And so I think the best course of action that I can do, now obviously this is a long shot, I don't know if this game will be successful or not, probably won't be. However, I think the best thing that I can do is take this Godot game. I hate this fucking... I'm gonna turn these welcome messages off. So the best thing that I think I can do is take this Godot game and give it my all, while also doing the gameplay stuff that I always wanted to make so I don't burn out. Be crazy and start a third project, yeah. So, like, but that requires a sacrifice on my part. I have to stop doing something. I have to prioritize something less. And that means for the next couple of streams, up until we reach day 30, I will not be programming on my C++ game. I have to stop doing something so I have the time to do this. And this is a very difficult decision for me because I'm scared that it's just like an MMO character or an RPG character. Whenever you stop playing your main character and you come back later, you feel disconnected with the character and you move on to a new one. I am scared that this is what is going to happen with my game. So, like, I need your guys' help whenever I get back to my C++ game and I'm struggling. I need your guys' help to basically tell me, okay, Cakez, you suck, go back to C++, and now you've made your Godot game, go and finish your game now. Because if you don't do that, maybe I will never go back, and I'm scared about that. No problem, bro, we'll wait for the demo update, you suck. And so I also tried something, I want to try something as well. Today, we will be playing Path of Exile for a couple of hours, and I would like to try to record that. And I hope my system will not die when I do that. Let's see real quickly how much my settings are affected. Right now I'm using 20% here, 30% sometimes. So we're using 30% of the GPU and 10% CPU. And then I have another instance of OBS for recording, where I can do some cool video editing later on if I record. But let me hit the record button real quick. Let's see if this system lags. You see how it goes up to 40%? Now I'm scared. I'm scared that my system will not be able to handle this much stress for a long time. Because I'm not playing a game right now. We'll have to see. Let's pause. We'll see. Pausing the recording, yeah. Might not be able to do it. System might be too weak. But that's fine. If I can't, then I can't. It's okay. Can't have everything in this world, right? Would be cool. Would make the stuff special that I do, but if I can't, I can't. We'll see. It's okay, yeah. Let me quickly get some hotkeys done here, though. Get rid of this, this. All of those need to go away. Apply. Anything I missed? This should go away as well. This is just for the stream. Start, pause recording. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. What is this? Mute, unmute. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. Keep it. All right. If you just want to record your gameplay, record with NVIDIA Shadowplay. I want to record my... Oh, hello there, Natural Mindset on YouTube. Sorry, I didn't see that. Hope you have a good day, bro. Wow, pausing on your main game. What about your favorite words? Also consistency. There's no point in being consistent when you only work for like 5 seconds on your game and you do too many things at once. My words about consistency... Hey man, Coding Greed, thank you very much for subscribing. Let me quickly grab my coffee. There we go. Just do it for the emoji? Oh, my man, my man. Are game dev problems hard to debug compared to like business apps? No, all problems are difficult to debug. All bugs. Porotin. So, no, Natural Mindset. It's not about not being consistent. Because I'm still consistently doing things. In life, sometimes you just have to... If you try to do too many things at once, you will not get anywhere very much. You will still get somewhere, but take this for example. Right, I think that's a great saying. Like, I do not fear the person who practices 1,000 kicks, but I fear the person who practices a kick 10,000 times or 1,000 times. So essentially, if I spread myself too thin on too many things at once, then I just won't be able to become really good at this one thing. I will be mediocre in many things, but not good at one thing. And what I would like to do is make games and play games. These two things is what I like. I would like to combine the two. For example, I have a cool idea of what we can do in the future. To give you like a sneak peek, combining the two unique skill sets that I have. You know how I like playing Gothic 1 and 2 and 3? Well, my idea is we're gonna write a mod for Gothic 2 on stream in software and game development, and then we're gonna play the game with that mod. And there's one particular mod that I always wanted to write for the game, which is changing how the damage is calculated in the game from crit-based combat to, well, more of a less RNG-focused combat system, more of a strength-based combat, if that makes sense. So, in Gothic 2, you always deal crit damage, and if you don't crit, you deal no damage. And so I hate that, because it turns the game into an RNG fest. Hello Ninx, never noticed you drag your knuckles on the floor when you walk. I don't drag my stuff on the floor, what do you mean? I don't drag. What is dragging knuckles? What is knuckles even? That's a great idea, modding Gothic 2, yeah. Well, something like that, right? You can always merge the two things at once, together. But anyways, that is something for the future that I have. I don't want to put on too many sneak peeks and make you guys too happy, because it will be like one game a week or something, not that much. And so, yeah, the difficult decision was, because I believe this project right here, even if it will cost me $100 to put it on Steam, will be a great exercise in learning how to make games and finish games. Even though I'm kinda burned out of the project because I have not seen much progress lately, I decided to push through and finish this project. So that means I'm going to put my game on pause my tower defense, my C++ tower defense game on pause. And I will focus on this for the remaining 17 days. Will only stream Godot game development until we reach day 30. I'm gonna force myself in the first couple of days, and I hope that motivation will kick in somewhere along the lines of day 15, 16, 17, after a couple of days of forcing myself. Today you should add a new feature to stop the burnout. Yes, today I want to add a new ability into the game that is basically a stolen ability that looks something like this. And we're also going to take a look at this one right here, because I think that is something that many fake game developers have been doing for a long time. They create fake gameplay trailers in Unreal Engine, create a bunch of hype, and then use that to earn a lot of money without delivering. And I want to see what this guy has to say about this, because that seems very interesting. However, like the ability that I would like to do for the game when we get started eventually is death must die as Mongold. I always like taking a look at this because we're going to do this effect right here. We're gonna do this effect right here. Where is it? This effect right here. I will draw this type of explosion, and we'll learn about bloom in Godot. Cakez, learning Godot? Yes, I have learned Godot already. It's not like this is my first time using it. My humor is wasted on Germans. I was insinuating that you're an ape, my dear. Same with Jim, and currently making myself hosted fitness tracker. Something new and exciting like a new attack. Yeah, yoinked. Let's wait until Godot problems make him regret his decision again. No. Anyways, I would like to watch this video right here first. Now that you know what I've been thinking about, there I couldn't, hey, collector of stuff. And I could only come to this conclusion by taking the day off yesterday. It is very vital that sometimes I take a step back and take a look at what I'm doing so that I can reflect on what is working and what isn't working. And if I should do something else, focus on something else so that this dream of being a game developer and streamer becomes a reality. Because you guys have to realize, I have to pay my bills as well, right? I have to improve in a way that this can be sustainable in the future, right? And I have to reflect. And I can't just go on like the first 2 years that I've been doing, just doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting different results. That's just not how it works, unfortunately. You know, I wasn't even watching the stream, then I heard my idea and I knew it was Nings. Anyways, what happened? Is this? Did you like add in silence to this thing here? What happened? Is this mountains? Is this silence? Hello? 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 Ah, yeah, great song. I have to say, very nice song. A minute and 40 seconds of silence. Very nice song. Anyways, let's not get too triggered by this. Blame Hans Zimmer. It builds up. Yeah, it builds up way too long. Cakez, you should react to Tucker Carlson Putin interview that is gonna pop off on YouTube. Yeah, but Like, can I just be honest with you guys? I don't give a shit about what Putin says, man. I could not care less. I do not care in the slightest. And I can't even pretend that I care. I give so little fucks. It's insane, okay? I just don't care. If it's gonna pop off and create 10 billions of views, I just couldn't care, man. I just don't care. What I like now is I want to watch this, right? And I actually like Palworld a lot, so we're going to play Palworld soon. Again, I have a cool idea about that. And I want to play Path of Exile, and I basically want to do game development and talk about Diablo 4. We're going to talk about Diablo 4 as well, because this is game development related again. These guys just don't know what they're doing, and I think it's because they just don't have the quality manpower anymore to make the Diablo 4 game D4 bad. Yeah. And hello guys on YouTube, Hussein, hello there. The ducks will take a revenge. What is your problem with ducks, man? Every time I stream on YouTube, this guy comes into my chat every fucking time and asks me about ducks. How are you so fixated on ducks, bro? Get yourself one, okay? Holy moly. Hello there, Fury Code. You quack like one. Ah, fuck off, bitch. What is this again? Is another one of those? It's a typo, he means dick. Anyways, I hope you guys have had a wonderful time. I hope you had a couple of nice days. You know, nice Sunday, nice Monday. What day is today even? Oh, actually, today is Friday, right? True. Don't watch Putin, you will use viewers. I don't care about that. I want to do stuff. Like, this is also something that I thought about a lot. I want to do stuff that I'm excited and interested in. Right? Excited about and interested in. And if that gives me a little less views, but I'm happy, then that's it. Right? That's so be it. That's okay. So you can expect Path of Exile today, by the way. We will play the Gauntlet in Path of Exile today and then tomorrow as well. After we did some Godot stuff. I need to make progress in the Godot game before we do that. But I will play that. I want to play the Gauntlet. No, not Palworld. Palworld is after PoE because PoE ends. The Gauntlet ends in a couple of days, right? Do you? Hello there, Amro on YouTube. We're gonna start this soon, just answering a couple of questions. In your C++ tutorial, can I use MinGW instead of LLVM? Dan, I guess you can, but it's difficult. If you want to do it, sure, go ahead. But I can't support you then. Like, I mostly even don't answer problems because I know the tutorial isn't that great. Gotcha, bitch. Now, do you think university is really important and plays a huge role for computer science, software development and engineering? If it's practical, yes. If you have a very practical university where you have to do a lot of stuff, instead of just learning the theoreticals, sure. If you don't and you have a very theoretical university, then no, hell no. You're wasting your time. That's my honest opinion. I think I wasted my time in university. I should have done this before I went to university. But I was lazy and thought university was a great idea. So I don't have to think about what I want to do in the future. So yeah, that's my honest opinion on university. I think it's can be good if you have a lot of practical parts in it. If there's a lot of practical parts where they force you to go into companies and do stuff. For example.
I did get the arrow.
Hello, Real Superco. Good morning.
Yesterday, yes.
All right, so let me turn off. Let me turn off this. Unfortunately, I still have this HelloFresh thing, so I probably... We're gonna react to it after I did some Godot programming, because I don't want to ruin the video with the HelloFresh overlay I'm gonna put this as a react on the YouTube channel. So, yeah, like I have to stream 2 hours with the HelloFresh. So for those of you who guys who don't know what that is, I'm sponsored by HelloFresh for this stream, and I will order a HelloFresh package today. And this is a campaign that includes Germany, Austria, and I forgot the last one, Switzerland, I think. So if any one of you guys ever wanted to order a package, you can support me with that. But it's not required. I have to say that as well. And also, I cannot give you my opinion until I cooked their food. So I'm a huge person, like you guys know that I talk a lot about food. I like food. I think it's the most important thing that you can focus on when you want to stay healthy. You know, exercising is good as well, of course, but it all begins in what you put in your body, because your body is made out of the food you eat. And I always liked the idea of HelloFresh, however, I've never had the chance to try it. So this will be a cool experience for me to make, because sometimes I just don't have the time to make myself food. And would be cool to see if they actually have some really good food that not only tastes good, but actually is good. You know, I'm gonna take a look at the ingredients, specific ingredients. I hope they will list them. But we'll do that later after we did some programming, because I'm itching to program. I want to do some stuff. And then after that, we'll do the React without the logo. But it's really cool to see. I want to do stuff like that more in the future, because I believe in food. In good food. React.js, yeah, something like that, right? True. I believe in food. Now that's a statement I can get behind, yeah. Well, I believe in two things. I believe in eating well, but I also believe in feasting sometimes. Basically like cheat days, right? That's what I believe in too. If you restrain yourself all the time, I did that for a long time. I actually went down 10 kilograms. I was 73 kilograms. I was very light and fast. However, I was very thin as well. Okay, so today I want to do this ability right here. We need a projectile, which we already have, thankfully. And then we need an impact effect, a double effect. This animation right here, the essentially like starts with like some sort of cloud, I think. Yeah, it starts with a very easy cloud. And then it basically creates these, that is something we have to draw. And then it just gets bigger as it loses stuff, or basically as it loses volume in the bottom, it gains volume in the top and it turns a little bit darker inside. Drawing something is impossible for me. You might be inexperienced, but it shouldn't be impossible, because you can learn by repeating. You meant being hungry periodically for losing insulin, fat and water? Or you mean intermittent fasting? Yeah, I do that. For example, usually in the mornings I don't eat. I can't eat breakfast. Stuff like that. Sometimes I wait until the evening to eat as well, to give my stomach a break. That feels very good as well. But there's also days where I'm like, ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna eat whatever. But usually I hate buying food that is already done. I feel bad when I do so, but I do occasionally. You don't lose insulin, you lose insulin resistance. Yeah. You don't lose insulin, that's true. Your body secretes insulin when you have sugar in your body, when you eat something that is sugary, so that the sugar gets put into the cells or it's basically it wants to store the sugar in the cells because it only wants to have a certain amount of sugar in the bloodstream. Exactly. But if you keep on sugaring yourself, your body will need more insulin because your body becomes resistant to that insulin. That's exactly how it works. And so if you then stop eating sugar, your body will secrete less insulin. And therefore your body will become more susceptible to insulin, aka reversing the resistance that it built up. Exactly. It's like with poison. You can become resistant to poison if you keep poisoning yourself in small doses. I wouldn't recommend it. Probably sucks a lot to poison yourself, but you could potentially do that. I know there's people in the world that do that to become like resistant to poisons, right? But yeah, I would do that. I will stop eating sugar when YouTube stops showing me Andrew Tate videos. Let me see something. Duck Kira. Ah yeah, massive drama. I saw that. Like basically Miskiff fought what is the other guy called? What is this guy called in the corner? Mitch. And they had like a fist fight and he lost and he won. I saw that. Penguin, Zero, Cakez, Force Gaming, I'm not sure what that is. Asmongold, Charlie. So you're seeing Andrew Tate, my brother, because you're clicking on his videos, okay? I don't get a single Andrew Tate video ever. So it's you. That's the problem here, not YouTube. YouTube is just giving you what you want, okay, bro? Think about it. Yeah? More complicated than that. A lot of people who eat mostly meat become hypersensitive to insulin instead of curing insulin resistance. Never heard about that. I've eaten only mostly meat for a long time. I don't think that's right. Now, however, I'm not everyone, so there could be some people. I don't have a second. It's actually my second account. That's Cakez TV, in case you're wondering. It's another YouTube account that currently has 70 subscribers. Yep. Where I will be uploading gameplay stuff too. You guys want to see the latest short I did? It's a good one. Let me show you. And then we start. Why don't I hear anything?
Please! Please! 50%! Yo!
You guys remember
Oh my
that?
God!
Come on, man.
Please! Please!
Well, that's a fun time. Anyways, we're gonna do this now. Let's begin. I think we should start with the projectile, because that is the easiest part. I just can't stop eating. Okay, I just can't stop eating steaks. Steaks are very good for you. They not only do they have a lot of protein and the full proteins, like give your body every protein that it needs. They also have a lot of vitamins, especially B12. They are like a powerhouse of nutrients. If you don't cook them too much, that is. If you overcook them, obviously you deplete some of the resources in them. It's natural. But that is with everything that you cook. And your liver can produce sugar, by the way. You don't need insulin to produce sugar. Insulin is just there to keep your levels low. Hello there, Dragonblade. Why is YouTube recommending YouTube to yourself? You stream to yourself? I don't know why that is. Maybe because my accounts are combined and I sometimes watch my own videos to give myself one view and a very high average view duration. But maybe that's the reason. Mr. Streamer, can you please make WoW in Godot? No. We're making this game now. Alright, I think I should have a... Ooh. What about this? That looks cool. Oh, what is this? That looks cool too. Pulse. Okay, this is a GIF. I don't think I can get a GIF. That looks cool. Spark. Let's do this. Can I import a GIF into Godot and it works? Or does it not work? Okay, Godot cannot work in GIFs, unfortunately. So the Spark GIF doesn't work. Now let me think. Hits, pulse. What about this? Do we have Aseprite open? No. 2 days ago, I bought 2.5 kilograms of pork tenderloin. Oh god, it's gonna be so good. Hey Sprite, can you make it into a sprite sheet? Yeah, we'll do that. Exactly. What is this here? Oh, this is it. Look at that. Can already export it like that. We have the pulse, then we have Spark, waveform, charge the bolt. Ah, this is what I wanted. I wanted that bolt. See that? This is what I was looking for. Hell yeah! Okay, sorry about that. I needed a small W, you know? A small fucking W! It's already a W. So yeah, for those of you who just joined, we will work on this Godot game every time I don't play a game. And I will put the C++ game on the bench until this game is finished. If I try to do too many things at once, I get not much done and burnout. And it makes no sense to burn yourself out trying to do too many things. So we will finish this first. We will make progress here as much as we can. And then we're gonna switch back to the C++ game once this is done. Oh shit, why fucking ad? Should start from damn jump scare, 250 dB. By the way, why is mushroom hunting illegal in Germany? That's not true. We go mushroom hunting every time. That's not true, bro. Dumb question. Why one Godot and one C++? Or because I learned Godot after I learned C++ and I decided that maybe I could make a very quick game in Godot and then sell it. I don't think I could do the same or could be as fast in C++. I'm getting close with C++ and making a game in there, but I'm not there yet. Hi there, hello there, Adept. I think he means special mushrooms. Well, then that should be obvious. Alright, so what are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Okay, so guys, how do I create a unique duplicate of a scene again? So we have this projectile scene here, right? Boulder, right? This is a projectile. And we, for example, we also have the fireball. How do I duplicate this? Uniquely. Truffle searching is forbidden? Really? Why? Yeah, that's looking really nice. Hey, thank you, Snuffles. This art right here is mostly taken from the internet, though. But I do have similar art that I make myself. And we're gonna draw one animation today as well. I keep getting fire first bus advert, local ad. It's gonna end up forcing me to get turbo. The rap is so bad. I think turbo is good. By the way, have you guys noticed that Amazon Prime is also now schalten? Wie heißt das? Schalten in Englisch. Werbung schalten in Englisch. You can duplicate from file system. Is displaying ads? Let's Google. Switch advertising? No, this is a German word. Play ads. Shafting everyone with ads and shittier benefits. Basically, they start displaying ads in their movies now that are part of Amazon Prime. Oh my man, thank you.
Raccoon for 100 bits. Cheer 100 higher. What would you recommend I do to get started with Godot coming from Unity with 4 years of experience? Also, do you recommend or discourage GD script? Why? Why not?
Give me a second. Thank you very much. Hey, I should be allowed to do that, actually. Let me give you a proper answer. I want to turn this a little bit louder. Thank you very much for 100 bits.
What would you recommend I do to get started with Godot coming from Unity with 4 years of experience?
Holy shit, that's
also,
a lot.
Do you recommend or discourage GD script? Why? Why not?
Just a little bit louder. Then we're going to do it. I'm going to answer.
Hiya, what would you recommend I do to get started with Godot coming from Unity
good.
with 4 years of experience?
Maybe a little bit louder still.
Do you recommend or discourage GD script? Why? Why not? Works?
It doesn't work anymore now. Turn it off. What would I recommend to get started with Godot? To open the application right now and make a very simple character controller for whatever type of game you want to make. If you really want to start with Godot, let's say you want to make a 2D game, then go into Godot right now and make a character controller in 15 minutes. That's how you get started. Don't look up any guides. You have experience in Unity. You have written a character controller before. Take a sprite that you already have, maybe a box, maybe not. Can be an animated sprite as well. Don't spend too much time on that, however. Just put in something and make it, let's say, make it work with the movement keys, WASD, however you want to do it. That's how you get started. You get something done. And the best way to get into the engine is to try out things yourself. GD script I like a lot because of this very simple reason. Let me show you something. I'm gonna start the game right now. And I'll show you something really cool. Let me move the window over here. You won't be able to see it much because it's actually in the way. However, I might be able to move it here. I need to go into the tower script. Let me find the boulder. You see there is an attack delay of 3.5. You see how often the boulder attacks? You see this? Now let me turn this to 1.5 and save. Actually, it didn't work. Might be because... Let's try this. Yeah, you see how the boulder fires? It's not 0.5. Let me try this again. GDScript allows live updates, yeah. That's a big part about it. I'm trying to showcase this right now, but I guess I'm doing something wrong. Boulder 2 and boulder. Attack cooldown. No, actually it does work. But I guess it didn't update itself. Why is that? You mean not reloading? Yes, I mean that. Let me see, maybe my update loop is wrong. Could be that. But I don't want to spend too much time on this now. For every weapon. See. Physics process. Weapons. Attack timer. Weapon level. Okay. Oh, it might be not level 0, but level 1. Now this is level 0. That means this does work. Let me see. It's really hard to do. C++. Yeah, of course. Of course. Am I changing the wrong boulder? Where do I get the weapon? For every weapon and weapons. Oh wow, that is a double one. Devro, thank you very much for raiding, man. Welcome. Hello guys. Hope you're doing good. We're currently working on a Godot game. Weapons. That's odd. Not sure why it doesn't update that. It should do that. Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're doing good. What have you guys been doing? Shout out. Devro. Hello, you won the popular vote today and everyone was shocked I don't know you. That's fine. I don't stream that. I guess I have streamed a lot, but lately I haven't streamed much. Hope you're doing good. What have you been doing today? I want to fix this because that's bad. I can't properly. It shouldn't show me 0.5. Let me think here. It might be no. That has nothing to do with reroll. Then there's this TCAP fuck. Let me see. Texture button normal. Upgrade weapon. If I click it, yeah. Currently working on a commission in Blender, and at the end we did some donuts. Oh, cool. So you're doing commissionary work on Fiverr or something? Are you a professional 3D artist? How difficult would it be for you to make a couple of parts? How long would that take? Let's say you make 15 parts without animations. How long would that take? Let's say 10. 10. Great how I tried to show someone how good Godot is and found a bug in the game, huh? Let's try to fix it. We'll be able to do it. Could be in the button here. Process text. It's in reroll, I know that. Let's see. Yeah, these are the weapon upgrade buttons. Text normal description. Yeah, this happens in reroll. Is it not getting the weapon again? That's odd. Shouldn't it get the weapon here? Thank you for answering my question. Gonna make that character controller now. Have a good one. Keep the lurk on. My man. Yeah, and then when you're done with that, decide on the game you want to make and just do it. If you have any issues, Google the problem, but you probably won't have that many issues because 4 years of experience in Unity is a lot. You should be able to do something in Godot. However, you have to realize that Godot does have its issues. It's not perfect. The UI is very cluttered and a lot of stuff is hidden. So you have to find yourself around that. But once you get used to it a little bit, it gets a little better. Remember the first time I was trying to show a friend of mine a cool program I made and it just didn't work? Yeah. Depends on what we're looking at. I'm known for working fast. What do you need? Or do you not know what pals are? A pal is like a Pokemon, but with guns. Can I see the upgrade? Attack delay 3.5. Hey guys, I see. I thought parts. No, parts. PAL world. Currently 5,000 plus issues on GitHub. Yeah, it's a little bit, yeah. So, it looks like this already. Weapons are not upgraded. Not hot reloaded. So, dictionaries are not hot reloaded, true or false, in Godot script. Is this true or false? Is my statement wrong? Or let's say that on-ready dictionaries are not hot reloaded. True or false? Because to me it seems like it is not. When I take a look at, where's this? Right here, the weapon. We have an arc height. I can't go into it because, yeah, well, the debugger sucks. Maybe over here. Nope. We can see that here. We can see the boulder. Okay, it's called boulder 2. All right. Arc height. Okay, attack timer. 0.5. Okay, let's get to the next one. Now F5 is, of course, F5 is reloading. God damn it. I need to remember that F12 is. All right. Let's see here. One boulder, boulder 2 is 3.5, boulder 1 is 2.5. I want to change boulder 1 from 2.5 here to 0.5. That's what I want to do. And I just saved it, which means I got 12 errors. What does it say? Local variable, background scale, never used. Foreground scale, target, process, okay. Monsters are not my field of expertise, sadly, so it would take ages. I see. I thought making stuff in Blender is always the same thing. Am I wrong there? So we can see that the boulder did not update. And if I go into the reroll function, which rerolls all of the weapons, or over here, where we go through all of the weapons, we have our first weapon, which is actually the boulder. Can take a look here. We have the boulder. Let me move this out of the way. Can you see it? Yes, you can. So, the boulder is level 0, has an arc height of 10, and has a bunch of upgrades. 2 dictionaries, it seems like. The first one has damage of 200, attack delay of 2.5, and a target count of 1. However, I did change this data here. So it seems like that an on-ready dictionary is not affected by hot reloading. This data right here is not hot reloaded. We can see it right here. It keeps the data. So I don't know what you have to do to hot reload this. Maybe you have to put in some sort of qualifier here in the beginning. But what I'm thinking is happening, this is data that is being held somewhere, and therefore it is not being reloaded, maybe because of the on-ready qualifier. I don't know. I can't really tell. You should learn about resources in Godot, Cakez. It will be easier to implement the different attacks and shit. No, actually I think resources are very annoying to use, to be honest. Because resources are basically a bunch of data that you put onto 2 different, let's say a resource could be health, mana, attack levels. And you put those levels on 2 different enemies, and if you change the health and mana levels of the resource, it will reflect on both enemies. And then you can say, okay, well, this enemy has an instance of that resource, and the other enemy uses its own instance. But by default, they both point to this one instance. So what you have is, you have data here, and then 2 different enemies that both point towards the data to read from it. Okay? So you basically have 3 blocks of memory. And so if you change this block, it will reflect in the 2 enemies as well. However, if you want to have 2 different enemies, you have to duplicate this block. So you have 2. But it doesn't change the fundamental problem of me wanting to have a list of weapons where I define a couple of scenes, how they look, and what type they are, how much damage they do, and all of that. People specialize on things they like best. People either go for organic shapes or hard surfaces. I do stuff like vehicles, buildings, weapons, and so on. So your PAL is a wardrobe. I could help. You don't know PAL World? It's like Pokemon. I see. But okay. No, it was just like an interesting question to me because I was toying with the idea of making, you know, a PAL World-like game in Unreal Engine for fun. However, I would probably be blocked by making PALs in Blender. I've never done much in Blender myself, right? So anyways, okay, so anyways, we now know that we have to reload this in order to playtest this, unfortunately, but that's okay. I guess we'll do 3.5 and then 3.4 or 3.3. All right, let's not get distracted much further and call this. Okay, guys, how do we call this? Name. We need a name for this ability. No, I'm not switching projects again. No. Aqua Blast. The reason it doesn't work, it's because the script is reloaded, but it's not executed from zero. It just continues with your current stack. It won't re-instantiate your variables or call ready. Yeah, thank you, Dragonblade. I was assuming that was gonna happen, yeah. Just a few days in Unreal Engine, am I right? Yeah, we will probably do like first time trying Unreal Engine and then make a very small game in Unreal Engine that is 3D. You know, but I won't do much. I will mostly collect assets and then maybe build a parkour or something. Devro, thank you very much for following. Plasma Blast. Else good in short. 40 when. Like your mama last night? Bitch. What about Mono Game? Is that another engine? Alright, we call it something blast. Plasma. Plasma Blast. The most ways I know to do something is more confused. I am which one to use. How do you choose, for example, from which script to update a score? Oh, Blindfish, I just try out different things and see if they work. I don't... And then I take that information and reflect on whether that worked well or not. So, for example, let's say you have two scripts, right? Let's say you have a score and you have a player, right? I would put the score on the player because the player could be increasing the score by doing actions, right? He jumps on a block and then the player knows, oh, I'm on this block, score plus 10. Very easy. I would do this until I see a problem. If I don't see a problem, I continue doing it until I see a problem. If I never see a problem, it must have been the correct solution. Because the act of increasing the score based on certain actions is the problem. And by putting it on the player, because that is your first idea for a solution, you have found a solution. AKA, you did your job. You can move on. I think finding the perfect solution is the biggest hurdle for the most programmers, well, for most programmers, because it basically inhibits you from making real progress. All right, we're gonna duplicate this scene and call it Plasma Blast. And then the problem with this Plasma Blast scene is that we have to duplicate a bunch of stuff here. Unfortunately, we don't need that. We can get rid of this. But for example, this animated sprite 2D. It's a little bit annoying, but we have to like right click this and then make unique. I hate that so much. Like this is one. Anyways, let's just do it. Stop complaining. We want to use a different sprite here. The sprite that we want to use is the blast. Actually, I want to get rid of those. Then just use a different... bolt, yeah. Oh, maybe we have to flip this, but that's fine. A horizontal? 1? No, 4. I might have to flip this. How do we flip? There we go. And how do we animate this again? How does this work? Play. That's a bit fast, I think. Let's make this a bit slower. What do you guys think? Is this a good speed? This looks good. This is too slow. I really like this editor in Godot. This looks good. Yeah, I think this is fine. Guys, I've been programming for almost 10 years and had to write finally the first statement once. Have you had the same experience? So test, fail approach and change only when necessary. I'll take the advice, thanks. Yeah, that's the funnest advice, blind fish. Or blind fish, I guess. Because that will lead you to do the most amount of work and learn the most. If you want to be able to test data at runtime as you change it, you can use a resource instead of a dictionary. Yeah, I guess maybe Dragon Blade, but man, I already have this awesome looking dictionary. I don't know if I want to turn that into a resource. Because I have had mixed. So you mean like I don't know. No, I guess I'll keep it. It's fine. If it becomes a problem, we'll change it. Icepad Gamer, hello there on YouTube. Welcome, bro. How's it going, my man? Alright, so we have this. Step number 1. That's it. Next is the actual impact. We need 2 animations when we impact. Because we are going to create this. Right? First, in order to create this, we need this dome. And the dome begins like this. Right? That's the first step that we have to do. I don't know how big that will be. Maybe 64 by 64 or bigger. Guys, do you think it will be bigger than this? Maybe higher? Guys, what is 64 plus 16? 74? 80, right? It's gotta be 80. No reason to change if I have no need for it, yeah. If we need it for debugging purposes later, then yes. Alright, let's begin. Let's make a dome. A cool looking one. We did this the other day as well, so we should be familiar with this. Did you guys hear that? Guys, can you tell me if you heard the car right now? Did you hear the car? This looks like 64 by 64 already. Maybe I make this one bigger. 80 by 80. I didn't hear. You didn't hear? No? No? Okay. 96. Alright, let's begin here. We need a simple beginning. It looks very... Let's try one more. I think I like this. Alright. It's number... Oops. I pressed M actually, but okay. Alright. Next is another one. But I think we have to turn it transparent first. This is transparent. Is it transparent? 90% I would say, huh? And this is Shift U. All right, now that we have this, we want to build a dome out of this in another layer that helps us with this. What do you think about the shape? I know I shouldn't do exactly the same thing, but maybe we learn something. That Firefox full screen transition, it's doomy. Now obviously we also have to turn this transparent. Right. I should probably just start transparent because then it's easier. Let's do 230 or 20. Not 220. Paint it white and color in game. Now that's a cool idea. Why not? True. All right. Let's do it white. It's a good idea. Okay, how do we change this to white now? It's gotta be hue and saturation, right? Oh, look at that. Saturation down. Then we have white. All right, now that we have this, I have to redraw the bottom part. Or you can't really tell. What do you guys think? Is there too much difference here? Make an outline. I want to try something. I like pixel art. It's so calming. You know, the best thing, in my opinion, that I ever did when started making games, when I started, was to learn pixel art. Or we just do or we just have this. Because it looks exactly like this here. You see that? By the way, how do I add bloom to this? Now that I have this animated sprite, do you guys know how I can add bloom? Give it a bloom emitter or something? How do I add bloom? Bloom and glow effect using the world environment. 2D glow effect in Godot. Shader. How to get a nice glow effect? I mean, it's 4 minutes. It's not that long. And we can watch at twice the speed. Right?
Hey everyone, this is Nick, and I thought I would do a quick tutorial on how I got this glow effect to look the way I wanted it to. In my previous devlog, I was kind of messing around with it, but I didn't really get it to look how I wanted it to. But after reading a Reddit post from like years ago, it finally clicked with me, and I figured out how to make it do what I needed it to. Specifically, make certain things glow and other things not glow. But anyway, we're not gonna make anything this elaborate. Let's take a look at some of the things you can do with the world environment node, which is how you achieve this glow effect.
World environment.
So I created a new
node.
scene, and we're just gonna mess around with some of the sprites from other areas of my game. Got the player, got the flowers, and then I created a little particle effect over here. So for the particles, there actually is a texture applied, and it's basically just a gradient sphere, but it should work with whatever texture you want. I recommend you make it white though and apply any color to it later, because that will make the sort of glow effect stand out a bit better. So let's take a look. The first thing you want to do is add your world environment node. So you want to make sure there's only one world environment node in your tree, and make sure there's none sort of attached to any instance scenes or anything like that. Otherwise you might potentially run into some weird issues, but as long as there's one, then you should be fine. So in your world environment node, you want to go to your inspector and under environment, new environment, and then in the settings, you can go to background and then canvas, and that will actually allow you to apply.
Okay.
Apply the glow effect to 2D stuff.
I'm not gonna say it.
So under glow, I'm going to turn that on, and then you'll get all of the sort of properties you can adjust to change the look of that glow effect. As I mentioned, one of the things that was confusing was how to apply the glow effect to specific things, and basically that's accomplished through the HDR threshold setting. So I'm going to set it to 1.5, and you can play around with that value, but basically whatever your HDR threshold is, that's the number that's going to determine how strongly other things glow. So if I want one of these flowers to glow, this top one up here, I'm going to click on it and go to visibility under canvas item, under modulate, click that, switch to raw mode, and then for each of the red, green, and blue channels, you can set the value manually, and the closer that value is to the HDR threshold, the more that object is going to glow, and only that object. So basically, any sprite, any object that you set these values to manually is going to glow, and none of the other things will.
Nice.
And I found that just pretty helpful. You can create entire groups of objects that glow, others that don't, etc. So if I go over to my particles node, under modulate, invisibility.
This is perfect. I don't need a better way. This is the perfect way for me, because I want some to glow and some to not glow. Perfect. I like it. Cool. Now, how did you do that? World environment.
Switch to.
I don't like that. All right, so we need to go, I guess, into the tree. We need a world environment. This first part was a little weird. We go into the world environment and then we, I guess, totally forgot already. To have visible effect requires its environment property to contain an environment. Its camera attributes property to contain camera attributes. Resource and both. Oh yeah, we make a new environment and totally forgot already the very beginning.
Just a gradient sphere, but it should work with whatever texture you want. I recommend you make it white though and apply any color to it later, because that'll make the sort of glow effect stand out a bit better. So let's take a look. The first thing you want to do is add your world environment node. So you want to make sure there's only one world environment node in your tree, and make sure there's none sort of attached to any instance scenes or anything like that. Otherwise you might potentially run into some weird issues, but as long as there's one, then you should be fine. So in your world environment node, you want to go to your inspector and under environment,
make a new environment.
And then in the settings, you can go to background and then.
Yeah, this was the weird part. Which makes absolutely no sense, but okay. Custom color, right?
Canvas, and that will.
Canvas, yeah, sure, of course, makes sense, yeah.
Will actually allow you to apply the glow effect to 2D stuff. So under glow, I'm going to turn that on, and then you'll.
Under glow, we turn that on. Sorry.
Get all of the sort of properties you can adjust to change the look of that glow effect.
And then the HDR threshold. I remember that.
Am I so out of touch?
Threshold. Oh, Dready Fire.
Dready Fire is gifting 1 subs to the community.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it very much. Let's put it to 1.5. My German stallion, Nelly Clasionis. Hello there, bro. How's it going? You sometimes mentioned bugs in Godot, but I never was around when you actually had one, so I'm wondering what kind of bugs it has. Sometimes the scene is not saved correctly, and when you open up the game again, or the, Godot, it gives you the error that the scene is invalid or corrupt, where you have to go into an editor of your choice, let's say Notepad, open up the scene file in there, and then delete the reference to the script. That is one bug. Another bug is, you see this lighting here around the tower? You see that? If I go, this is using a point light, okay? And I can turn this on and off. You see how different the game looks when I don't use it? Vastly different, right? It gives it a lot more color, makes it look much better. However, if I use a texture here, right? You can see on the right here, there is a texture, and I don't want to click anything because I might destroy what I have created here because it looks really cool. This texture can be pixelated, right? You can choose a 32 by 32 texture to use as a point light. If you, do I still have this? Glow, a cloud? Yeah, like for example, I could show you even. Let me show you. Here. We add a child node, point light. Point light, we add a texture here, the glow, or the cloud, right? That's a PNG file. Now where is that? Ah, here. Right, you see this point light right here, and if we scale this up, it's difficult to see. Texture scale 1 energy. Ah, there we go. Let's make the energy high enough so you can see. You see how the texture is pixelated? You see this? So there's a way to turn textures. It's pixelated because of nearest neighbor sampling, right? The texture is low resolution. Therefore, there's not that many samples from the texture that you can take. It's not smooth because it's a small texture, right? But the way you sample the texture determines how it looks in the game. And I think it is under texture filter. Yeah. Is my face in the way? Let me move. Is this the wrong way? That's the wrong way. I need to move here. So essentially, right, you can change this filter right here to use nearest or linear. However, this has no effect on the point light. If instead of a point light, right, I create a child node that is a sprite 2D, and we do exactly the same thing with the cloud, right? The sprite should be here somewhere. You see that, right? It's right here. Let me move this. You can already see how pixelated it is, right? Then I click on texture, filter, and linear. You see how smooth it becomes? That's a bug. So the point light is bugged in that it ignores the texture filtering set, specifically in the node. It's another bug. And I don't remember the other ones, but there have been other bugs as well. Those two are the ones that I remember, like on the top of my head. Cakez, you had to wrap up your other TD game and sell it for $3 on each, would give you a few $100 perhaps, and could really focus on next games like this. Yeah, we'll do that, but I first focus on this. We'll first focus on this, then I make a working version for my tower defense game after this, and then I'll put that on edge. That's the idea, yes. But one thing at a time. I said this earlier, and I'm gonna say it again. I need to focus on one thing at a time to be consistent, and I need to see consistent results. And that's the only way to see consistent results. I need some time. I need to spend time on these things. Let's say it like this. I need to spend more time on stuff like this. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice you were sponsored. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's not a big deal. We're gonna, anyways, let's focus on, where is it? Maybe we should get rid of some of those scenes Fireball impact, boulder impact, floating number, get rid of this floating gold. Fireball, don't need that. Boulder, we'll change the boulder soon. Enemy ghost, plasma blast. Okay, now I wanna change the plasma blast. We need to change modulate, right? He says we need to switch to raw mode, I think. And then turn this to 1.5. I don't see a glow. Do you guys see glow? Am I blind? Did I forget something?
As I mentioned, one of the things that was confusing was how to apply the glow effect to specific things, and basically that's accomplished through the HDR threshold setting. So I'm going to set it to 1.5, and you can play around with that value, but basically whatever your HDR threshold is, that's the number that's going to determine how strongly other things glow. So if I want one of these flowers to glow, this top one up here, I'm going to click on it and go to visibility under canvas item, under modulate, click that, switch to raw mode, and then for each of the red, green, and blue channels, you can set the value.
You will see the glow only from the scene that has the world environment in it.
The more that object is.
Okay. How about this? I'll take the plasma blast. Can I move the plasma blast in here? And it creates plasma blast. Where's that? Can I put it in here? Oh wow. It looks very, very bad. Why does it look so bad? Bitch. Hey! I have a question for you guys. I don't understand. How do I make this fireball not be affected by the point light? I don't want this to be affected by the light. Light layer. Something layers maybe. Aha, okay. How's it going, Mr. Cap? Have you seen Coffee Lava around lately? How's it going, sir? Good morning. Bitch. How's your tower defense game going, bro? I don't think that's it, guys. I don't think that's it. Okay. I mean, it's invisible. Maybe I have to change the layer here. Maybe it's the point light? Eh? Good, Kofilava is around, big fuck. What do you need to finish your game, TK? What are you working on at the moment? Tell me something. You've been on your game longer than I have. That's the actual object layer. Should be a table for light layers too, called something else than layer maybe. Ah, okay, so what about light? Light mask? Oh, that would have been so cool. Oh. I need more code.
God damn it! Why can you not answer the fucking question?
Relax. Maybe make it unique, maybe? I totally get you. Should focus on Python. That is my main tool on work, but can't help. Learning Rust instead. Maybe you need to light mask on the actual mask. I did. Look. Sorry. If 1.5 is your HDR threshold, then I think you need to pump the raw values higher to 2. Sure, I guess we can, but... This sucks. What does canvas modulate even do? Well, let's focus. Whatever. Let's change this. Modulate. Raw. It's not glowing. It's not glowing. Looks kind of interesting. You sure that this is what we need to change? I don't see glow at all. I should probably... Fuck. Is there a way to like reset? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, so a tutorial from the internet doesn't work. Control Z and pray. Yeah, prayish. Don't use the sliders. Yeah, the sliders are type 2 in each box. Yeah, even then, it's not glowing. See that? So, is this tutorial just not gonna work anymore? Outdated tutorial? Or does this world environment need to be at the top? Is this like order of no. Also, I clicked on this, didn't change. Energy? What does that mean? Energy, background energy multiplier. Multiplier for background energy, okay. Hey. Let me see. Yeah, we have the HDR threshold to be 1.5. And we have enabled the glow. Canvas, though. So that's a bit odd. What does that mean? Thank you very much for following, Alaric. What does canvas mean? What does mode? Is it drawn in the canvas layer? God damn it, I was so hopeful. Enable HDR 2D in project settings. Maybe it's in project settings. HDR. You sure about this? Not sure that this even exists, brother. Isn't canvas just the area of pixel to render like in SDL surface? I don't know. It could be, yeah. I mean, everything in the canvas, maybe. It's for the viewport. I can be mistaken, but I don't think Godot 4 has glow on individual objects yet. There is a GitHub issue about it. Wait, so you're trying to tell me that Godot 3 had a feature that was super awesome and incredibly cool, and they removed that feature in 4? Are you trying to tell me that? That doesn't make any sense, bro. Why would they do that? That's dumb. You can use a shader to add glow on a node. Follow what he means correct. Follow what he said. So, follow what Dragonblade said. It's for the viewport. Search for the exact... Okay, we'll try that. Then we go into the project settings. Viewport. Okay. Where's viewport? Viewport. Viewport. Holy shit. What the fuck happened? Changes will be applied to the editor after restarting. Why is everything black? Okay, let's hope. Game scene. Save and close. Uh-oh. I have a feeling... Please don't be broken. Please don't be broken. Oh, it looks good. Huh. Okay. It works! Look at this! Damn! I've seen Jackie use it in 4. Yeah, must work, right? Also, Cakez, good day. Good day to you, Test DJ. Hello there. Customs has the info for the package. I'm just waiting for the approval to ship. Cool, cool. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. That's nice. And again, thank you, man. Clap, clap. Yeah, yeah. Because now we can actually work on real glow. We're gonna make this thing glow. Like your mommy. Let's see. I'll try making something really fast. Let's see here. Smudge this down. Make a new one. And then take this. Okay. Shade 11. Streamer bully. No. Awesome. I like it. We just gotta fix a couple of those pixels. I like it. That looks good. So guys, did Teacup tell me how his game is going, or did he just dodge the question like always? And only say just more code? He dodged the question, right? Like a dickhead? Like always. Is that an egg? Yeah, right now it is. Just wait. Okay, mister? Stop being so impatient. Alright? Stop being impatient, mister. Just wait. The questions will be answered at a later point in time. What up, mate? Hello there. Well, let me find you. Wait. How do I say your name? Edo for you? A for you? No, will not wait and demand results. You can demand these nuts in your face, bitch. How about this? Fuck you. You can demand all you want. Who do you think I am? Dumbo? Huh? Exactly, bitch. God damn it, I don't like that too much. Looks bad. But this is what we have copying stuff for, right? We yoink. Okay, so I have more of an egg than these guys have. Alright, we squash the egg a little bit. That looks better. Fucking hell. Okay, try again. Well, I decided to take a small break on my game, TCAP. So I can make this Godot game. Because I think making too many projects at once is a little overkill. Nice. That looks good. Cakez, if you first have a glowing spermatozoid, now you have this egg. Where are you going with this? It's not an egg, bro. This is a blast. You know, just like I blasted your mom last night. It was nice. Okay, brother. You following? Hello, AQ. How's it going, man? You like that? Yeah, here we got him, huh? What a noob. I don't like this, man. I always have these stupid edges. Stop it. Looks so bad. How do I do it? It looks shit for them too, I guess. Cakez, did you hear about Disney purchasing Epic Games or something? No, I have not. I've heard about people complaining about streaming services costing too much money and basically incentivizing piracy because they're so dog shit. Have you guys heard about that too? I mean, I want to make this a little bulkier here. You okay, Xema gets up, sir? Good morning. How's it going, man?
Oh shit!
Sorry. How's it going, sir? Look at this guy. He's always there. What a giga chat. Perfect. That's what I want. This is it. I want this. Poof. Poof. And then what is the last one? How does it look? Yeah. Okay, it seems to create this weird blue... shit. No! Fuck. We had it perfectly. There we go. I love YouTube. It's so fucking good with this. I don't think it was a purchase, but a partnership, an investment on Fortnite to add Marvel and Star Wars universe content to the game. Hey, hello there, Hazard Twitch. How's it going, bro? This is rounder. I don't like it. It's gotta be rounder a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. How can we make this round now? You know what? This is good enough. It's never going to be perfect. I have an idea. I'm just gonna add some of those fillers. God, I just love game development. It feels good. It feels so fucking good. Yes! It's like an addiction. Okay, after this, what happens? Okay, it seems like it creates a circle here and another circle in here. Not sure if that is... Maybe this is both together. Maybe, guys, do you think that this... Do you think that this is one animation together or individual parts? Maybe this is all one animation. Individual? Yeah, we're gonna make the effect animation in layers. Gonna add another one. So the next one is going to be a copy of this, but we are going to add in a circle. Sorry. Let's put it on 220. Shit, no. Move this. Fuck. One more time. Two. 4. What about this? And then on the layer below, we stretch this a little up. Something like that. Individual, most VFX I know are made through a combination of simple animations. Yeah. Yeah. We will try to put this all in one animation. If it looks weird, then... yeah, we're gonna create individual ones. Okay. This looks okay. Now we need to draw this part. If this is all white, I can't really tell. Okay, this is gonna be the explosion. Let's call this explosion. And then this is the shockwave. And this is, I don't know, weird circle. Alright, let's draw the explosion. This is going to be the most fun part to draw. Because we are essentially just creating a weird looking cloudy shape that we just can make up as we go, right? We don't have to follow any particular idea. You know, something like that, maybe. Alright, no, let's not do it too fast. This is the interesting one. Wait, actually... this one is... spawning here. So it spawns here. And then here... it grows. Okay, so the idea will be... we draw... this is gonna be bad. Damn! Look at that! Huh? What do you think? And then make this a little bit bigger. I'm a little bit limited by the space. I might have to make this a little bigger or move this. All right, that's looking good. Make this a bit smaller. Make this a bit smaller. Bigger. Sorry, not smaller. You see this? Doesn't this look cool? Boom! 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 Ah? All right, next frame. All right, here the weird circle disappears. Edges should be sharper? No, this is perfect. What do you mean? This is perfect. Now this is where it grows bigger, so we probably, what is that, 96 plus 16, 106, 112. 112, 96. All right, give myself a little bit more space. All right. Now we need to make all of this just bigger. That's bad. That is looking good. I need to make that a little bit bigger. And that a little bit bigger. I'm using a brush that's bad for this type of stuff. I should use this. Boom. You see that? Looking good. Now that we have this, we need to cut in. Delete some stuff. All right, yeah. Some stuff has to now go. See that? We create these crevices or whatever you want to call that. God, I'm so good at pixel art. It's crazy, man. I'm telling you guys, YouTube is the best way to learn. Go frame by frame and just, you know, steal something. Look at this. Freaking great. Now, I think I need to create a little bit of darker inside. So I don't know what I should be using here. Maybe just a darker. Double. Hello, TCAP. Thank you very much for raiding. Good morning, guys. I'm reading for the questions now. Hello, we came from TCAP stream. TCAP is how is game? Stay. Hello, guys. How are you doing? I mean, you can give yourself a shout out, but shout out TCAP1. Good morning. Hope you guys are doing well. We're currently learning how to do an animation like this. That's what we have so far. Looks quite nice, actually. Just gotta make it a little bit better. Boof, 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 boof. And I think this is not centered, right? C++ not detected, opinion rejected. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, this is for Godot. We're making a game in Godot until we have a working version. True. I wonder, can you even color this blue? Is this working? Okay, so what I need to do to finish the game? Great question, Cakes. I need to more tower upgrades, redo the skill tree, better graphics, I don't know, what else? Why do you have to redo the skill tree? Why? Wasn't that good enough? Because it's a mess? Code-wise? Yeah, okay. It's looking okay. All right. Next is going to be one of the very last frames. I think we need like 2 or 3 more frames. We're almost done with this. All right, now that we have that, let's get to the next frame. Okay, it's basically even more destroyed than before, and it still expands just a tiny bit. The bottom here. Yeah, code-wise too, but no, it just looks shitty. A friend told me it should be symmetric, and I agree it looks better than the disaster I have. This animation has a slight problem. It looks like a 2D secondary explosion cloud is coming from an entirely separate from the first one. Rather, I wonder whether it would be better to modify the first bubble further, like how balloons... Shit, I'm gonna do exactly the same animation as these guys have, bro. We'll see how it goes. What happened to the dome? It's fading out and it's getting smaller. Alright, shockwave. Let's take that. Art. Oh, I see. So you're stuck with art. I see. Yeah. I could see what that sucks. Have you tried doing coffee lava art? Or that doesn't work for you, Mr. Cap? I know you don't do pixel art. No type of art works for me, really? You sure about that? Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Let's make this a little fatter. Everything needs to just be a bit fatter, you know, like you guys' mom. Little bit more thickness to it. Can never have enough thickness. Stuff like this. Right, boys? Shit. Yeah. Have you played the Gauntlet, TCAP? Did you try? Or is it too difficult for you? No, Megalol? Okay, so too difficult for this guy, okay. What a simp. No, you don't call it simp. Simp is someone that simps for someone else. But maybe you don't want to get addicted again. You're back into making your game, right? That feels good. Don't want to get addicted to this. I think I'm moving it a little too much, right? It like moves up a little bit, but that's it, right? It's, I think... I mean, maybe, but I think it's... This is too thick. Even too thick. Yeah, that's a bit too thick. Maybe collab cakes, codes, and teacups makes the art, then both suck. Okay. You can program graphics directly in shaders. Like you can't code, I can't draw. Okay, bro. I think I happen to be a very good coder. I happen to be one of the best. Let's not say one of the best, but I'm good. I'm good at coding. No, it's not coping. I really think that. And the reason why I think that is because it's actually very difficult to make a game in C++ from scratch. That takes a lot of time and effort. Right? Only very few people make that and do that. I think this is also a little bit too thick. Think about it. How many people sit down and make a game in C++ over like an extended period of time? And then before they quit, right? Because most people quit after a couple of months of trying. Right, and then they're like, okay, that was a nice experience, but hell nah. Let's not do that again. Okay, so this doesn't really work out as well. Think about it. Right? You're maybe good in 1995 terms. You only use one file and like 5 functions. Will you have soldiers like in Kingdom Rush? Mags, no. I will only have one tower and then enemies approaching the tower in this game. Alright, this is going to be the most difficult part. We have to destroy some stuff. You know what? I want to see it like this. Then we can, you know, see. This is where we create rips based on, I don't know, fantasy into our stuff. And it has to make a little bit of sense. We can't just, you know, rip everything. Oh my god, this is looking so good. Look at this, guys. Shale11 has been the DJ today. Very good music, bro. Wow, goodness. Thank you very much for following. And Ankit, hello. 1 tower, 1 penis, 1 life. Very good stuff, bro.
Gotcha, bitch.
Give me a second real quickly, okay? Wanna check on something. Hey, Prodigian, my man. Good morning. Okay. Now give me 1 second. I need to check on something real quick, okay? Sorry about that. Okay. No, it's fine. All right. Everything is set up. Good. Just don't want to make a mistake. That's all. Let's see how does this look. I feel like there should be more rips here. Let's compare this with this. All right. Okay. Next frame. Oh, this is gonna be very difficult to do. Because it still moves like a little bit, but not much anymore. Let's see what we have so far. Wow, it's looking really good. Now, obviously, it's a bit weird, right? That's... Oops. There we go. We could see how it looks like here. Starting to look really good, right, guys? And you have to realize that this is without glow or bloom. Okay, next. Now this is, I think, where we can start moving those clouds individually. We rip them apart. Oops. This should move up as well. Then we move this up as well, and we move this to the left. See that? Very tiny movement. And then essentially we just crop out even more. Oh, I see. What I don't do... I create like an entire hole here. And if I go back here... There isn't actually that much of a hole. So I should probably leave a little bit more stuff in here. That's fine, I guess. Make this a bit bigger. Could still have rips in here. Just not that much. It's fine. Stuff like that. Oopsie. All right. Looking good. Yeah, look at that. That's awesome. Let's keep that. Yeah, I need to move this a little bit. How do we do that? And it needs to move up.
Gotcha, bitch.
Thank you very much for following, sir. I appreciate it very much. G Games, the dev, Meme League, and Antique. Antique? Hello.
Gotcha, bitch.
And fuck you, Shade11. Go fucking eat a dick, bitch. Piss off. I hate this guy. He's ruining my stats. On purpose. Bitch. Fuck you. No way to treat a new follower? That's exactly how you should treat him. Fuck you. Look at this piece of shit.
Gotcha, bitch.
Cyber. Sixth. Thank you very much for following, sir. Very nice. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, sir. God, I love pixel art, man. The more I work on this, I create the craziest art pieces. Look at that. Boom. Yay! Ooh. Oh my god! Boom! Boom! Okay. Boom! Kaboom! Sorry. That's too exciting. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Plagiarism, Cakes, it's called plagiarism? Why? Why? Huh? I just wanted to follow here and support, despite I despise Twitch and hate it with every fiber of my being. So back to YouTube stream I go. Oh, you come over from YouTube. Thank you so much still, man. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like Twitch, that's okay. I wonder why, though. What is the reason? Twitch is alpha. Twitch is the best, gives you the best chat experience. You know, yeah.
Gotcha, bitch.
I mean, you don't get much better chat experience anywhere else, actually. It's the best chat experience out there. Now, obviously, Twitch has downsides too, but yeah. Oh, by the way, you know, I saw this the other day. The ads incentive program, right? You know how they, you know, advertise it back then to give to streamers more money and stuff? It's actually not how it is. So I'll probably just reduce my ads, or I'm going to contact the support, because they have literally removed the number, how much money, extra money you earn from that, because it is misleading. You know, ads incentive program used to be advertised as something where you can earn money. I did it in December. They told me I could earn somewhere between, let's not say exact numbers, but somewhere between $100 and $300, which is a lot of money, right? 100 and 300. However, in terms of ads in December, which is the best December for ads, which is the best month for ads, by the way, you can ask anyone that has been streaming or doing ads in that time. That is the best month. I earned $80. I didn't even earn the minimum the ads incentive program advertised itself to give me, and on top of that, I earned more in November, and I had more viewers in December. So I have a feeling that this doesn't move here still. This ads incentive program is just a fluke. I think they're lying. They're not transparent enough, and I thought that it would help me as a streamer to get some income, but all it did was basically increase my ad minutes without giving me more revenue. Which made me actually very sad. Very sad. Because it sucks. I was expecting this to be helpful. But if anything, it is maybe hurtful. I don't know, like maybe I do get more subs because you guys sub more, because you guys get more ads. I have no idea. Could be. Still though. Third try, I wanted to ask Cakez.
Thank you there, Almira Kun, for 100 bits. Cheer 100. How did you get so good at pixel art? What resources / channels / courses helped you get to this level? How many years have you been honing this skill?
Thank you very much.
Traditionally taught or self-taught?
Thank you very much for the support, bro. I really appreciate that. I could show you. I used a tutorial on YouTube to get started. We have like the basics of placing pixels. It's called Pixel Pete. Art 101. It's called Pixel Art 101. This one right here. I can recommend that to get like a basic idea. You don't have to watch all of them, maybe a couple of them. And then I have a very good website where you can literally copy what this guy does and do basically exactly what he does and learn that way. I saw your message, Rebel. And again, you can use this to get a basic idea of how to draw something. And then based on that, now that you have a basic understanding, what helped me a lot was try to stick to maybe drawing one sprite a day. I did that for a long time. At some point I stopped doing that, but drawing a sprite a day helped me a lot. However, I would first go and whenever I want, let's say you want to draw, let's say an effect or something else, literally copy something that you see and learn along the way. In the beginning, right? So for example, let's say you want to make a barrel. Well, then look up a barrel and draw that barrel. And the other thing is just time and consistency. Time and consistency. And also what can help you in the beginning is a fixed color palette to have very nice contrast in your stuff. But it's not required. But if you're struggling with, you know, color theory and stuff like that, just like I did, then I can recommend the color palette. So for example, what I'm doing right now is literally I'm taking, you know, an effect on YouTube. And by the way, if you want to go frame by frame on YouTube, the dot and the comma key can help you do that. Comma goes back one frame and the dot key advances one frame. You know, in case you want to know how to go frame by frame on YouTube. 1,000 hours of training with NS Paint as a child. Third try. Cakez, I wanted to ask, why don't you do what Pirate Software does? Let ads run on a maximum amount. During ads, just fully interact with chat. Because I'm a different type of streamer. So like I like doing other things when I'm streaming. I don't want to be a second Pirate Software. I enjoy other things. And yeah, I just want to do other things with my stream. So I see myself more like a Quinn69 streamer. Not in being dumb or anything like that, but in challenging myself in games or in certain projects and be that the content that I do. A clown? No, fuck off. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. If that makes sense. You know? Every streamer needs to be... I don't need to be different. I just want to do what I like doing. At the end of the day, if I'm having fun, you guys have fun. And while I do like talking about, you know, for example, we'll talk about this later on. That's what I like a lot. I also like a lot talking about game development, but I like doing it more so than talk mostly about it, you know. I don't know, it feels good to me. For me, it's a journey like that. I can't really explain it. I know it's better for chat interaction, don't get me wrong, I'm not stupid, right? I know that. However, I just want to do it this way and find a way that works for me, you know. If that makes sense. Hello there, Morax. Okay, let's close that. Get rid of this thing. At the end of the day, you have to think about it like this. Pirate Software took 6 years to come up with a plan of what works for him, right? Let's say a recipe of different ingredients on what he puts or does on his stream. And so it's gonna take some time for me too, to figure out how exactly I'm gonna do and structure my streams. It takes a lot of time and reflection on, you know, how and what you do. I know I want to make games. I know it's not the best type of content to do. Sometimes it's boring, you know. You will have uninteresting streams. All right. But that's just part of the experience. Hello there. Yes, but it's almost a win-win. You get more money from ads. Chat is more engaged, but the downside is that you may lose a bit of time. See, like, okay, to answer your question again, I like creating things on my stream. That is what I do. And I want to improve on that part. I like talking about interesting topics and creating things on my stream. I don't, while I do enjoy talking, it's different type of content. I enjoy talking a lot as well, but I want to mix the two a bit more. Cannot just pause creative flow on ad breaks. Yeah, exactly. As well as that. Like, obviously, I can take this game and entirely program this off stream. And maybe, you know, make one pixel stroke or stroke every couple of seconds. I can do that as well. And then, you know, talk about things. But I'm a different person. So I have a different way of doing things. And I also have different... I'm good at different things. Can't wait for the staring at YML for 8 hours a day arc. What? Guys, just because Pirate Software does something that you guys don't like doesn't mean that it's bad, okay? Let everyone be themselves. Okay? Behave yourself. Okay, damn it? Okay. Nice. We have this mostly. Next one. I don't want to spend too much time on this anymore. Oh. Let's go back one frame. It still flows a little bit. It was the pre-pop-off stage. Which pop-off stage? What are you talking about? What is this guy talking about? Pop-off stage? Who's popping off? I could pop off on your mom if you want to. Just gotta give me your number, you know. Alright, let's put that here. For Pirate Software? Huh? What do you mean? I don't understand. Pre-pop-off stage. Staring at YML for 8 hours? I don't understand. What do you mean? Huh? Pirate Software popped off with shorts. He was always doing the same thing that he's doing before. Let's not say always, but he was doing the same thing that he's doing right now before as well. You know? He was talking about making games before then as well. But he never turned that into shorts. But the moment he found a way to turn that into shorts, that's when he popped off. That's when people got eyes on what he was doing. Alright, it's time. Remove even more. That's bad, I think. Should probably just, you know, move things a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Oops. When will you pop off, Cakes? I'm hoping that I will see at least growth or substantial growth this year. Let's not say substantial, but a decent amount of growth this year. But I will probably... Hello, Yova. How's it going, man? How's your job doing, bro? Long time no see. I decided to not contact you with the magic mask. It would have just taken a long time and I just wanted the video out. Yeah. I think it will pop off when you stop being a clown. Fuck you. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I think I will pop off when I manage to do high quality or interesting YouTube videos consistently. That's what I'm working on at the moment. That is whenever... Like shorts and videos. I've learned a lot in the last couple of weeks. And I'm very happy again. You guys have no idea how thankful I am for you guys helping me out with, you know, my struggles when my computer broke. I'm now able to focus more on working than worrying about parts breaking. And I'm very grateful that you guys have helped me out with that. You know, I know, you know, it shouldn't be like social. How do you say that? How do you fucking say that? Not social. Parasocial relationships and shit like that, right? Don't want to forge that or anything, but I wouldn't have been able to stream and to continue doing what I'm doing without the help from you guys. Oops. And I really appreciate that. You know, it just showed me that even though the year started like shit, that there's a big support structure that you guys have given me. That's great to see. And thank you very much for following Capo Guy. Alright, let's see here. Good morning. Hey Pikachu, how's it going? How's your Pikachu, not your Pokemon game going? I know it's not Pokemon. I know it's mostly Zelda. But it somehow reminds me a lot about Pokemon. Not sure what it is about it. I think that doesn't really work. I think you have to eliminate this feedback loop you have in your mind, just worrying about success and just full stream, do what you enjoy. Listen, I have been full streaming what I enjoy, which is making games, for more than 2 years, bro. I think I learned a little bit more than what you think is the right thing to do. A person that has not streamed. And while you are right, if I was able to stream more hours and at the same time output more or the same amount to YouTube, I would grow. But that's just not how it works. Doing the YouTube part is also requires the same amount of investment in time and effort as streaming does. And those that find the balance for those, they can see growth. Going well so far. That's great, Pikachu. Like Pirate Software did. Yeah, Pirate Software did what he enjoyed, but he also started outputting very interesting stuff to YouTube, which is something he didn't do before. Now, I'm not saying that he didn't output anything to YouTube, but once a month an update about how the studio is doing is not that interesting than, you know, a short about social engineering. It's just facts, right? It's just simple facts. So once he started doing that, he saw major growth. And that's just how it works, you know? Like one of my favorite quotes from Asemongold is, if you don't see growth on Twitch, you should stop streaming and start doing YouTube. That's what I'm following at the moment. And I'm a little bit stupid, right? So it takes a little bit more time for me to come up with... It took me a fucking year to come up with an engine in C++. So yeah, it takes a little bit of time to figure this out. Oftentimes in my life I usually take a little bit longer than others. God, this is looking fucking amazing. I love this. Look at that, guys. It's awesome. Look at that fucking ridiculous effect that I'm making. Holy shit. What are we stealing today? Nothing. What do you mean? We are stealing nothing. What are you talking about? It's completely original. Now, I want you to look away for a second, okay? I need to do something. Okay, you can look again. Me getting inspired by nothing. It's all me. Oh, I can't wait to play the animation. Boom! Boom! Basic, Randy. Randy's so fun and entertaining. I just remember Randy. Damn, that dude is hilarious and feels each word of his was not a chore, but rather a fun experience he did for himself. Didn't he burn out of YouTube? I think you don't see what is happening in the background, bro. He had fun, but he also talked in videos about how doing YouTube took a lot of time and effort. Aren't you like 40 now? What do you mean? I'm 33, bitch. And I feel very young. What if I do this? Ooh. Look at that. Wait, you're not like, ah, fuck off. Shut the fuck up. Toxic people in chat. Obviously. Dumbos. Oops. God, I love this. He's born on February 29th, so yeah. Very nicely done, Cakez. Thank you. Cakez feels like 23 years old. It depends on the day. Though I do have to say that I do feel quite young. Could be because I never did much alcohol in my time. Usually stayed at home. Oops. I actually wanted to make a fast effect, then it takes that much time, holy. Alright, now we take away some more stuff. This is where we disconnect more and more. We start creating these small little... Yeah, I thought the 77 was Cakez' year of birth. Hey? No, I'd used 77 because Cakez was taken and I'm never lucky, so it's like a pun, or it's a play on... Yeah. You know, let's say there's RNG in a game. I usually don't get lucky. That's why 77. It's sarcasm. Or how do you say that? Not sarcasm, but ironic or something? Irony? Is it called irony? Okay, we gotta stop. I have to stop being so perfectionistisch in English. What does that mean, perfectionistisch in English? Perfectionism? I have to stop my perfectionism or something? Those of you who know English, how do you say that? Randy did bite more he could chew. Randy did bite more than he could chew because the game engine is really hard and the YouTube was taking more time and could not actually work on the game. Yeah, see, that is my problem exactly. Making a game engine is really difficult. And then making a game as well, of course. Yep. You do have to choose, or you can afford someone to edit your videos, of course. That is also very helpful. And then you can focus a little bit more on, you know, making your game. And then if you put out 1 or 2 quality videos a month, maybe 1 is enough. That helps. Has to pay off though. You're right, you need to show something interesting and the video has to pay off. That can already, you know, pay the bills. Not pay the bills maybe, but, you know, help. So you don't lose money. How do I do this? Get rid of this. Stop trying to be a perfectionist. Yeah, but it's like it's only a nomen in English. Cakez, how's your new job going? I'm starting a different one because the person that actually gave me the new job, he never answered. So I'm starting a different one, which I haven't started yet. Was a little bit sad, but yeah, I told him that if it's taking him that long to reach out to me, then there's no point, because I need to have a consistent job, not some, you know, or sometimes, right? I can't work on sometimes. That sucks. I was nice about it, you know, you don't want to be unprofessional, but it kind of sucked, you know. He should have told me earlier that, well, it's not working. Office job? No, I'm gonna be a cashier. Still struggling a little bit with the realization, you know, because it sucks to go back to something that you moved on from, right? I moved on from this to go do programming, and then you go back to it. Kind of sucks, you know. But that's just how life is. For me, it's more important to do what I do right now. I don't want to trade this for a normal job. I love this too much. I will not trade this. I have too much fun. It's tough. but I have too much fun. When you want something, when you know you want something, you're gonna stick with it. And so, you know, having to go back is fine. It's like you are only defeated if you stop. That's how I see it. You know? So a short time in which I have to do something that I might not want to do, it's fine. It's okay. Also, I can use the money to, you know, pay an editor for like 1 or 2 videos a month, like a normal fee that you would pay. And then, you know, have like 1 or 2 more videos than before, where if I were just gonna do it alone, right? That frees up time as well. So it's like kind of win-win. It's not an ultimatum, man. I bust my ass 7 days a week and come home and program. You got this, Cakez. And told me I would be. That happened to me recently. Told me I would be coming in for second interview, and it's almost been 2 weeks, lol. Well, I see. Yeah, that sucks. Just will take maybe a little bit more time. Yeah, it is how it is, you know. Exactly. Please don't tell me there's too many more frames, of course. Alright, so this fading out thing is really annoying, but we still have to do it. And I might have to also do a little bit of shading. So that, you know, some stuff becomes a little bit darker. But yeah, you know, the cashier job, for example, would only be in the evening, so my streaming wouldn't be inhibited. It will still be, I wanna try to put it at like 11 my time, which would be a good streaming time. It's one of the best streaming times I could, in my situation, is one of the best streaming times for me. You're looking for a job? I don't need to look for a job. I know where to go. But if you want to say it like that, yeah. I'm looking to get a little bit of cash on the side. Shouldn't the dome expand as well during the animation? The dome is probably already gone. The dome will go away. To work somewhere? Yeah, to work somewhere. Sell feed pics? No. Ah, shit. I need to move these things. For example, this. And this needs to move up. All right. We are almost done. I know it's been a long time. Almost. Shit. Why do I see Asmongold so often on your stream? I don't know. Maybe because we look at this a lot. I always look at this game to see where I can improve my own game, because I think the game looks good and I know that he played the game. I know exactly which, you know, video to look at. I don't actually have Asmongold open that much, but I do watch him. Security guard could work too. Listen, I'm more of a person that sticks to himself. I don't want to deal with any like drunken person or whatever, right? I don't really care. Yeah. Like when I'm not on stream, I mostly stick to myself, you know. So security guard is not something I really want to do. I don't mean bouncer. Listen, like the cashier job would be literally 100 meters away. It's the fastest to get to, the fastest to return from. And I can buy food when I'm there. I literally go to the fucking store almost every day already. So it's perfect. What if you get robbed? What do you mean? Get robbed from when? Huh? It's like, what if you fall off the earth? Huh? I guess it can happen, yeah, but what does that have to do with anything? If I get robbed, then I get robbed. But, yeah, I mean, sucks. But then, I mean, you just move on. What if the earth stops spinning? I mean, that would suck. I mean, at least I want to finish my game first. You know? Then the earth can stop. I at least would like to achieve something before that happens. Goodness. Look forward to playing a game. I hope it will be good. Goodness. Alright, so this. And then we have that here. Boom. How many times have we heard this song on stream, guys? You guys really like this German song? I hate this one. Fucking stupid song. I just hate the person, I guess. I don't hate her. I don't even know her, but I find the voice annoying. Yeah? Oh, I see. Dislike is less harsh. Dislike, okay. Yeah, I mean, that is my non-English speaking, right? I don't have that big of a vocabulary or something. Feels good, man. I feel good. Holy shit, look at this, man. Boom. Boom, boom. Still more? I just can't. I hate this fucking voice. I dislike the voice. Okay. I think this is the craziest effect that I've ever drawn on stream. But we did have some crazy effects before, but yeah. All right, now we just move everything a little bit outside, and that's it. It's gotta be the last one. Oops. Oops. Good. Cakes, they reacting to my comment here. I've been thinking about a receptionist on night shift, so I will have nothing to do and would bring a laptop and punch some code. What I would do is probably just take my mind off working and use my body for a while. Boy. So that I, you know, when I come back, my mind is fresh. Because the job that I do here is mostly a mind job. It's your brain. And when you disconnect yourself from that by doing something else, you refresh that brain. So yeah, use my body. Yeah, sounds dirty. Yeah, I know. Okay, now we need to go back a couple frames. This is what we have here. And in this frame, the shockwave is a little bigger. That looks good. But I think... Wait. Shit, what did I do? Ah. Boom. And this is when we fade it out. So we do edit, adjustments, hue, saturation, and we start fading it out. And maybe we also make it a little bit smaller. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, next. It's even more faded out. No. No! Control C, you dumb fucking moron, and then paste, idiot. Holy, okay. Adjustments. This is where we go -40. This is almost gone here. Alright, next frame. Okay, it's even more faded out next frame. Yeah, it seems like it slowly fades out, and it looks like it is one animation, but multiple images or merged layers in one animation. Edit. No. Sorry. There we go. All right, and I think it's gone after this. Or... wow, it's even more transparent. Even less, yeah, even more transparent. Maybe minus 50 this time. It's still there. It's crazy. Cakez DJ is banging. Yeah, that's Shade 11. I really appreciate that. It's very helpful. You know, someone helping out with this. It's still there.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Mr. Elmido is gifting 1 subs to the
Yeah,
community.
my man, Mr. Almeida, thank you very much. Okay, let's see. What do you guys think? Holy, what a big animation. Holy shit, that took so long. Goodness, I'm happy though. Now we're gonna save that in, what do we call that even? Something blast. Lightning blast? No, how do we call that? Something blast. Plasma blast. Okay, plasma explosion. Plasma explosion. All right. Oh, I can't wait to give this effect a color. And then have it activate in-game. Oh. Alright, let's see. Plasma blast. Hit area. What does that mean? Cakez having a plasma blast in his pants. Okay, bro. Alright, next we need an impact, boulder impact. I guess we need to duplicate that. We call it plasma explosion. Oh yeah, how does that work again? How do I, oh, it's so small. Where is the, oh my god. It's not particle process, right? Material? Wait, no. Maybe. Where's the texture again? Guys, do you remember that? Drawing, maybe? No. Texture? I knew it's not texture. Canvas material near the top. So process material. Oh my god, resource maybe? No. Particle flags. Literally on your mouse above time? Texture? Oh, I see. Okay. Aha. Okay, thank you. All right. I get it now. Where's my blast? Master blaster. Oh, by the way, before we do that, I think it's centered. Yeah, it's a big one. Where is my blast? I saved it in... Oh no, it's here. Huh? Am I blind? Is this it? Plasma explosion? There we go, plasma explosion. Oh, fuck. Wait. Need to export it like this. Plasma explosion, okay. Yes. Okay, where's the plasma explosion now? There we go. Put it in here. Oh wow, how many frames is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Goodness. So this is gotta be 10. How does it look? I guess it's fine. Alright, so raw. I wanna turn blue up. Hey? This looks so bad. Modulate. But I haven't seen that since I was professional. What does that mean, bro?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Mr. Elmido is gifting 5 subs to
Oh,
the
my
community.
man, Mr. Almeida, thank you very much. Oh, I had a sub goal of 100. I dropped that many subscribers. Yeah, didn't stream much. Thank you very much, Mr. Almeida. What a nice person. Is there a way to see this without having to... Alright, it would be better if I do it like this. Then I can actually see that. Thank you very much for following No More Definitions. For our DJ Shade. This doesn't look good. I think I need to create two... Fuck. I need to create 2 particles or something. I want this to be white and the other one to be blue. I need to disconnect this somehow. Because it looks bad. Effect inside effect. Thing is, the way this works in code at the moment is whenever a projectile hits, it takes that effect and sets emitting to true. So I only have one emitter here, which means I cannot emit two effects at the same time. You know? That's the issue. Can you show me how you do the glow effect with the world environment? Oh, sure, I can, yeah. So first I go in game, right? And I wish it wouldn't show all of this all the time, but... I created this world environment here. It's literally called world environment. And on the world environment, you have to create this environment thing. And then if you click on environment, there's a bunch of, how do you call that, tabs? How do you call these? What do you call this list, guys? Can you tell me? What is this list called? Properties? I mean, now is this drop-down menus, I guess? Drop-down menus? And so on the drop-down menus, you change the background to canvas. Not sure what exactly that means. And then if you want to glow, you go and change glow. Enable that, and then you can set the HDR threshold, which is when it should glow, I guess to 1.2, 1.5, something like that. And then when you're done with that, you can go into something that you want to glow. For example, the fireball here, I want that to glow. And you go into modulate, click on raw, and then as you change this value, it starts glowing more and more. You see how it emits more glow as it... See that? It now emits a glow. That's how you can do it. I guess in this case I would like... What about yellow? Depends, right? Looks a little bit odd. And I don't really have the fine-grained control here, which is a little bit annoying. Let's say 2 is nice. 2 is bad. 2.5. That looks nice. It's making it glow. What about red? What happens if I turn red on as well? Yeah, something like that, you know. I'll do exactly like you because I tried this with simple white circle and it didn't work at all. Oh, there's one thing that you have to do. You have to go into project settings. You're following? And then you have to go and scroll down to viewport. In viewport, you have to enable HDR2D. If I disable this, see that? Now, I just noticed that it turns this a little bit... Not sure what that is. But yeah, that's also something that you have to do. Okay, this sucks. I need to disconnect this explosion. Then, right, we'll have... just the explosion. And then we'll just have the plasma shockwave. Plasma shockwave. Put this in here. Alright, explosion is changed now, and the shockwave is something we have to add. Okay, cool. Now I want this actually to be the shockwave here. See that? And then I want this to glow using modulate. And the only way to figure out if it is actually glowing is to take the plasma explosion, I guess, and to put it in the game scene here. Just here or something. Oh, wow, that's big. Okay, now, why does it not glow? Let's see that here. Shouldn't it? Huh? Listen, I don't click on the fireball, bro. I clicked on the impact effect. Huh? Can I find the module? Thank you very much for following, Brain Zap. Okay, let's see. Aha, there we go. Okay, so we want to have a glow for that, for sure. Holy shit, that's big though. Let's see. You know, I find this to be awful, how this works. I think 2 is good, maybe 2. The sliders should be way more careful than this. HDR setting fixed the problem. That's great to hear. God, is that annoying? It's so annoying. Can I scroll? This doesn't glow at all anymore. This is bad. I wanted this to glow too. I don't want this stupid looking thing here. So I suppose what I have to do is turn this high so that it glows here. And then on those, turn the transparency down. It doesn't work at all. Maybe it does. Oh, this sucks, man. Fuck. I can't make this glow. Fuck, man. This glow is based on a transparency value. Now, the brighter it is, the more it glows. The less bright it is, the less it glows. That's how it works. So as I go down in transparency, it is also less glowy. Can I change this to additive blending? Will it really matter in a short, fast animation? Yeah, kinda, I guess. Maybe not. Fine. Can you set the alpha to more than 1? Don't think I can. I can't. I suppose it doesn't matter. It's fine. Alright, so how do I copy the modulate though? These values, using them is really annoying. But okay, so we now have this. And I have a feeling that this alpha value here is lying to me. Let's look at the animation. You see how it's almost disappearing here? Yet here it's exactly the same value for the last 3 frames. It's lying to me. This is literally lying. Now, how do I copy this? Copy value. Awesome. Let's see if this works. It does. Cool. Huh? How is this growing down? Am I tripping balls or something? Huh? Wait, it has movement maybe. Ah, I see. Oh god, how do we do this again? One shot, speed scale, explosiveness, lifetime. Oh god. Guys, question. How do I... Where do I find the direction again? Search for gravity? It's not gravity, it is a random direction. Oh man. Ah, might be here. Oh god. Check transform tab. Transform. Position. God damn it. Yeah, this is the big problem about Godot. I think these menus are the worst menus of all time. A one shot, okay. Speed scale. Maybe it's speed, but where's the direction? Menus for days. Yeah, it's so bad. It's so bad. I know it's moving down. Oh my god. Oh my god. These menus, man, they make me so angry every time. This is, oh my god. This engine is so far from, oh god. Velocity, there we go. Found it. Holy shit. So you basically have to go into spawn, which basically doesn't even tell you that there is a change. I know I changed that. And then you have to go into velocity and change the direction and the spread. And it's still moving down. My god. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Isn't it the pivot point that just changed? The pivot point is just for ordering. The pivot point has nothing to do with the animation. Now, I'll show you what I'm expecting, right? That's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting this. That's what I'm expecting. That's what I'm expecting. This is what I'm getting. Something that moves down. In the animation, it never moves down. And this thing just moves down. It's like, I didn't tell you to move down, bro. I did not tell you to move anywhere. My god, man. Check something velocity below. I did. I set everything to 0 here. Accelerations, gravity. Accelerations, gravity. Ah. Oh, it has no change. It has no gravity. Man. I put a particle here because I'm trying to unify this. Looks like it scales downwards, i.e. some origin thing. You think it's because it's scaled? Maybe scale over time? Emission shape. Is there some sort of scale over time thing? Speed scale. Particle system running at speed value of 0 can be used to pause the particles. I don't think it's scaling. I'm not using the particle system, the animation system, because I'm spawning particles when they are destroyed, and sometimes I spawn more than one particle. That's why. What exactly do you want to unify? I just want this animation out of a particle effect. That's all. But when I spawn this particle, it like spawns down. But now it doesn't fall. Yeah, but listen. I need it unified. It's zooming. Okay. So where can I change the zoom? Let me see here. Animated sprites are probably faster than particles if you are creating a new emitter each single particle. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just want, like, it can't be that difficult to have a fucking particle emit one. Can't be that difficult, right? I mean, fine. We could make it so that this is just animated here. Sometimes it's empty, but for this one it has an animation. And then together with the effect, which is on top, which would be the explosion. So instead of this, we let it emit the explosion. Right? How'd that look? But it's scaling. It's still scaling. So that's bad. I want the scale gone. Like, I never told it to scale. It looks weird. Why can I not, like... Just, why is it not like in Unity, where you have your particle effect on the top, right? The fucking texture, and then below that is all the options that you need. Velocity over time, scale over time, size over time, direction over time, speed over time. Why is this in every single fucking drop-down menu somewhere in the fucking thing, man? I literally took a break for 5 days, and I come back, and I get angry immediately again. Because of this shitty UI design. I can't fucking believe it, man. I just don't believe how fucking shitty this is designed. Holy fucking hell, man. I'm giving it all of the chances in the world and then some. But every time I use this shitty fucking UI, I get so angry and frustrated. They made it worse. My God! Okay. You can fix it? Ah, fuck off. Every time. People tell me that. No! How about they do a good fucking engine in the first place? And not this dog shit. So why is it scaling down now? Why is it scaling down? Scale. Let's just search for scale. It's not scale. Why are you scaling? I didn't tell you to scale. I never told you to go big. This is speed scale. I don't think that's it. Let's put it to 1. Okay. Let's try it again. No, this is just making it slower. They could have just blatantly copied Unity's particle system. No one would complain. Exactly. Take something that works, copy it. Don't try to make your own shitty fucking system if you don't know what you're doing. Exactly. This system is dog shit. This is bad. That's what you would do. Yeah, and it would be great. People would love it. Okay, like, maybe I cannot. Velocity pivot. You know what? Let's try something. Okay. I'm gonna cheat this. How is it still moving down? I don't understand. Huh? Wait. Let's move this a little bit. Oh, shit. Hey, where's it gone? Hey, dude. Okay. So expand every single goddamn option. God, I'm so pissed, man. I'm so pissed. Because this is literally the easiest fucking thing to do in this entire world. Made so... Oh my god. Let's try something here. It's still going down. Why are you growing down? Why do you not look like this? It is a particle system. Okay, relax, relax. Why do I get so angry the second I use this engine again? Come on. I hate it. Why? It could be so good. God damn it. Scale. What is this curve? What is this curve? Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, it was a curve. I can't believe it. It was a fucking curve. You're kidding me, man. So many fucking options. That curve was default? I don't know. I don't know. Weird that didn't come up when you searched for scale. Yeah, because it would be too easy. Curve of life. Okay. I don't know what I changed. Oh god. My voice. God damn it, man. My voice was fine. Now it's broken again because I screamed. Fuck! God damn. Oopsie. Imagine if I came off coding for like 2 hours instead of pixel art. Holy shit. Okay, alright. Okay, so what was it again? It is called... turn that to 0, please. It is called Scale Curve. Yeah, that didn't come up when I searched for scale, that's true. Huh? What a shitty fucking system! Look at that! I'm searching for scale, but it's not, it's another bug. There's literally an entire section called scale. And it doesn't come up when I search the properties. So not only do they have a shitty UI, they also have a shitty searching system. Get good noob. I've been complaining about some imaginary things for about 30 minutes, or maybe you have a window that you're not displaying and you're commenting on. Hey? My learning methods tier list. Overpower my skill issue. Read documentation.
Read the documentation. Actually, didn't read the documentation. Cakez, you did not read the documentation. Cakez, you did not read the documentation.
Okay. Let's go back to this. Oh, yes. All right, cool. Eh? Now, I want this to be fast. How can I start this together? Okay, so wait. We need to do math. I think. Looks like a water balloon. They're together. They're gonna work together. I guess we'll have to try. Let's see. Scale. We need to set the speed scale back to 2. Let's see how that looks. That looks good. And then modulate back to white. So 1, 1, 1. No, not 12, bro. 1. Yeah. No, not that. 1, please. Okay. And alpha full. Okay. Or you can change this. Okay, you can. Okay. Good. Hey! Wait a minute. Huh? Modulate copy value. Paste value. Yeah. And then over here. Please tell me I can change that. 1, 1, 1. No. 1. Good. Let's see how that looks now. Please tell me it works. Okay, now, I want to change this a little bit. A little bit blue.
Gotcha, bitch!
Not by much. That's not really blue, isn't it? It's more purple. That is looking good. Let's try that. Oh, it keeps this open. Awesome. Let's turn this. All right, so we have the visibility here. Let's see. Maybe. Thank you very much, Thorny Tico, for following. All right. Looking decent enough. Let's just see how it looks in game. Plasma explosion. So essentially, excuse me. The only thing we have to do is go into the tower. We already changed this to plasma blast. And the particle scene is going to be the plasma blast. And the impact scene is going to be the plasma explosion scene. And I think that's it. I think we can already take a look how it looks in game. It's a lot of coding and doing stuff for like a second weapon. Fuck. Projectile script. Oh, I see. We need to turn the impact effect Delete that. And where's the fireball? Oh yeah, this one here. Yes. Just show us the blob. Do physics process breakpoint. Okay, it looks like I had a breakpoint in here still. Let's get rid of that as well. Then it should run. All right, let's see. It should show. It should do a plasma blast. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Aha! It's not animated, but it works. Okay. Wow. Oh yeah. The reason why is because this needs to be set to autoplay on load. And then it works. Ha! It plays twice. Okay. Now this is a timing issue. Okay. That's fine. How about we speed scale this? 2, 3. This is just fine tuning now. Let's see here. I need to see both actually. Alright, the animated sprite, we have to make this a little bit slower. Can I turn this into like... Ah, I see. I just want to play this one time. Maybe that works. Do I have to restart for these changes to take effect? Thank God for no more YouTube pick music. Oh, I see. It stays there. That sucks. Why does it stay there? That fucking sucks. It's not synced up, I know. But... Huh? I'm confused. The blue glow is way too bright. It's supposed to be bright. But maybe up this to 20 or something. Can I make it so that the animation at the end of the animation is just turning itself off? I want to play it once. Why does it stay there? It's really annoying. Put a blank frame at the end. Yeah, that's what I thought about too, right? We could just add another frame. How do I do that? Is it empty frame? Let's see if that works. Okay, so this is too slow. We have to probably turn this to 30 or something. Barely can see the other art you drew for 8 hours. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks good. Why are there 2 domes? Because it hits 2. It hits 2 units at the same time. Yeah, it shouldn't do that. Doesn't make sense with a single projectile, that's true. Maybe it should be an explosion projectile and then an impact. Have an idea. We can extend this right here. We could say, okay, well, we have an impact scene, right? And then we can have a hit scene. Plasma explosion. Right? Every single one of those has a hit scene and an impact scene. So for example, boulder impact would be the hit scene. And I have a cool idea. You see splash spark. Spark big, you see that? Can do the following. Thank you very much for following, Bob the Dev. Spark mid, maybe mid as well. We'll see. Small slash. We don't want to do a slash. Maybe this looks cool. Where's the small hit? There we go. Plasma explosion. Let's duplicate this. Duplicate. That would be the plasma, or let's call it light, or let's just call it hit. Or let's call it a plasma underscore hit for now. Duplicate. Yeah, delete. Wait, cancel, not here. I want to load the plasma hit. Doesn't need an animated sprite. Just an impact effect. And it's changing this. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the vertical frames. So annoying to deal with this. Okay, so that's 4. Let's see how that looks now. See that? Now, I want to change the modulate on that. Modulate. Turn this to 2, 2, 2. Let's make it white. Maybe it's a bit too much, but we'll see. And then that's literally it. Then in the projectile script, we make a new one. We call it hit effect scene. Which is a new one. And then we go into the tower. Impact scene here. Projectile dot hit effect scene is weapon dot hit effect scene, I think. If it's not called that, then we change that real quick. Ah, it's called hit scene. Okay, that's fine. Hit scene. Okay, now that we have this in the projectile, we do this. For every enemy, we do the hit effect. Let's call it hit effect. Okay, so that's the hit on the units, and the effect is only when we attack. So I guess we need a var bool. How do we do this again? Var hit target. Wait, no, if targets dot size or something. Guys, how do I check? It's gotta be size, right? Of an array in Godot. Impact effect if present. There we go. Okay, let's see if this works. Then for the plasma, the impact is the explosion, but the hit is the plasma hit scene. All right. So, oh, please work. Ah, okay. So it did scene twice. Okay. Okay, so what am I doing now? Whenever the plasma thing hits, it's going to create an explosion, and then it creates on-hit effects, like basically them being hit on every single unit that got hit by the blast. There's going to be one blast and 2 hits, hopefully. I only saw one. Can't see it because it's shooting too many at once. Can't see it, it's too fast. It doesn't... It should do this. Eh? I'm emitting. Why are you not showing? Eh? Am I blind? Is it not doing that? This is the impact effect. Let's do if and false. Please tell me that works. Just make a time control in your C++ game. Let's see. Now I'm not impacting at all. Huh? I'm confused. Huh? Oh, I see. Hit effect scene needs to be instantiated. Ah. Oh my god, this Q3 thing finished. Q3 is really some weird Godot stuff going on here. Alright, so hopefully now it works. It's still instantiating the wrong one. Please tell me it works. Oh! Hey? It does work. Okay. It's not glowing. That's a bit odd. Didn't I set the modulator to here? Let's say 20. I want to see that happening. Come on. I saw too, but I guess it's too fast. Yeah, it needs to be fast. Oh, finally. Okay, so they glow now as well. I need to set it to 20 for it to glow? Holy shit, look at the glow. Alright, what is a good glow? I guess 3 or 4? Glow dot? Yeah. True, yeah. Okay, cool. We have this. Now we can enable this again. Look, guys. I have a cool idea. Hopefully it works. Please tell me it works. That would be awesome. So for example, hit scene is gonna be the explosion. Hit scene. I want this to be the fireball impact. And then the impact scene, I want this to be... I don't have an explosion yet, so we'll turn this into null. Godot. And then for the plasma, that works. And the boulder... Hitting would be boulder impact. No, actually, hitting is this. Plasma hit. Maybe everyone gets plasma hit. Oops. What do you guys think of this idea? So when the boulder hits, it should like do this glowy, these glowy attacks. What do you guys think? Can't really see it's on the tree right now. You see that? I feel like it's too small. The explosion should be bigger. I drew such a big explosion and it's so small. Right? Also, I have a feeling that the explosion is too far down. Right? Is there a way to, like... Can I, like, offset the texture somehow? Do you guys know if I can... Yeah, I think it's drawing it like this. Down here. Scale it. No. Is there no way to offset this a little bit? Is there no offset or something? Nothing? Really? What if I like, is there no like spawn offset or something? Okay, then the sprite, what if I move this up? What happens? Let's see. Just want to see. You know? I want to see if the explosion is like way above or not. Okay, so it works. Okay, cool. That means if I put this here, the only thing that I have to worry about is this impact effect. So what that means is, oh, I see. Like this. Yeah? Yeah, you see that? I need to move this texture up. How do I do this? Is there an offset for this texture here? Do you guys know that? Probably don't know. Visibility rectangle. What does that mean? Local coordinates on? What does that mean? What does local coordinates mean here? If true, particles use the parents node's coordinate space known as the local coordinates. This will cause the particles to move and rotate along the and its parents. Okay. I don't think I want that. What is this doing? Visibility rectangle. Uh-oh. Hey? That makes absolutely no sense. Okay, guys. I need a small break. I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, well, I'll figure it out. Not sure. I was hoping I could, you know, make the texture appear here. Sucks a little bit. Yeah, I guess I can't. So the only solution would be to take that and make it bigger on the bottom. Let's say 48. And then export the explosion again. Let's try to find the explosion. Plasma explosion. There we go. Yes, all right. Okay. Plasma explosion. And now has hopefully an update. Let's see. Ah, okay, so it's almost in the middle. I need even more space in the bottom. Holy shit. Maybe 16 more. Wow, even more. Okay, one more. I mean, this is how you can fix some bullshit here in Godot, huh? It's kinda sucks, but it works. You see that? I now just have a very big sprite that has nothing on the bottom, just so it is perfectly aligned with the animation of this. Why not use spawn position offset? Because I have a solution now, I guess. Let's see if it works. Please tell me it works. Please tell me it looks good. I need to wait for the... Huh? Hey, where's my animation? Huh? Huh? Lost anime. Huh? Is it too slow? Too fast? I didn't do anything, right? I literally, I didn't change the animation. Is it too fast? Huh? I'm so tired of this shit, man. Huh? Is it too fast? Huh? What's cooking? Hey, Jeanstar, how's it a long time no see? How's it going, man? Huh? Okay, we'll try this. Looks like it's starting near the end. Save it from frame 0. Now I would assume that an animation starts at frame 0, right? Now I'm so confused. Huh? What is this? That looks off here. Submitted assignment for code review. Haven't heard back yet. Oh my god, what is wrong with this engine? What is wrong with this? Now it doesn't disappear fast enough. I can't believe this. What is going on? Huh? Please, Godot, please. These bugs, please stop. Okay, it looks good now. I think it's okay. That looks nice. Looks weird. Yeah, it still looks weird, I know. I think it's... this needs to move down a little bit. Then we need to get rid of one here. The base of the blob. Yeah, it needs to move down a little bit. Now it's fine-tuning for the effect. That looks better. That looks better. I think that's it. Yeah. Yep. Now, we changed to HDR, right? Why is this point light no longer dark? Why is it brighter? What happened? I don't really want to touch this, but... You see how I'm already dark. I don't understand. Like, how dark do I have to go?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Action81 just subscribed.
Oh man, thank you.
Big tick support for 7 years.
Nested drop-down menus are so great. We have decided for the search functionality to omit results from them. It just takes a little bit of time to learn where you can find what you are looking for.
I love it too! It's all part of the experience!
Is this really the best they could do? I can't go below 0. It's not dark. What happened? Why is HDR so bad? Maybe I have to change this. Click on that. Tune that down a little bit. Huh? I mean, it does look a little better, but hell, man. What? What? I wish I could see. I wish I could see. Guys, why is this not dark? Do I have to duplicate this? Duplicate node.
It's just making it brighter. It's not making it darker.
Why is it not dark? Why is HDR so bright? Why is my light making... Listen, brother. Listen, I'll show you something, okay? So you shut the fuck up, okay? Watch. I'll show you something. You ready? Why is this darker than this? This looks cooler than this. This looks like shit. Sorry, but that's my honest opinion. This looks cool. Gives an ominous feeling, but I can't have glow. Now I have glow, but it looks bad. Mister. Explain to me how, why. Sir. I'm waiting. This looks like washed out. This looks color intensive. Mwah. How? There was some HDR checkbox in the point light, but I don't know what it does. Oh, there was. Okay. Oh, let's put that here. Okay, there's nothing. HDR layers the scene on top of itself many times, blurred, giving you a bloom effect. Oh, this is annoying. Like, this is where your custom engine could achieve much better results. Because I've done bloom in C++ already. Okay, so then fine. How do I make it darker then? It looks bad. It looks washed out. I had it. Guys, tell me, what looks better? This? Okay, wait. I'll make a screenshot, okay? Are you not gonna fire? Oh yeah. Sorry about that. I need to open up the boulder weapon. That. If you make the radius smaller, it gets darker. No, like this is maximum darkness. I'll make a screenshot, okay? Okay, it's slow, like it has a delay. Okay, I mean it does work. That's all right. Wait, you cannot play? Oh, it's lagging? Uh-oh. I think I crashed it. Fuck. Godot crashed. Rip Godot? Godot rip, yeah. No, don't know. Was talking about HDR in general. Okay. Increase the intensity of the point light, world environment, tone map, exposure. Lower it. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, my Godot crashed. Whoops. Unless... Save and quit. Let's do it again. Oh no. Okay, plasma blasts can't be used for whatever reason. For whatever reason, I can't use plasma blast. Oh, is that annoying? Okay. Okay, I guess I did some bad stuff. Oh wow. How do I... Uh-oh. Godot tower defense games, scripts. No, scenes. Plasma blast. We need to get rid of the script. What happened to the bottom break you needed, mate? Bathroom break? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. actually still need it. But I really want to fix it first. Scenes border pass error. Make sure some references is supporting. Oh my god. This type of stuff makes me want to quit again and say like, fuck it. This type of stuff makes me want to quit this game, rewrite it entirely in C++, and be over with this shit. Because I have this scene error again and I'm... Plasma Blast. So, attach script. Hello, Coffee Lava, my man. Scripts. Projectile. Load. Alright. Please tell me that now it just works. Yeah, we're gonna... Hopefully Godot starts now without any issues. Please. 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 No errors in the console. Please. No errors. Okay, now we take another screenshot. What do you think looks better? Second one for me, little bro. Yeah, for me too. It's more color intensive. But okay, you told me to do what exactly? World environment tone map exposure. Okay. First, let's go into project settings and turn that on again. Man, I really need to go to the bathroom now. Close. Okay, we need to save and quit. 2 is more vibrant, yeah. 2 has more colors, exactly. And it looks, that's why it looks better. And I want the vibrancy in the game. I don't want it to be washed out. I don't like that. So hopefully we can get that effect with HDR as well. Let's get that off and fireball as well. Alright, so what did you tell me? World environment. Tone map. Exposure. Nah, man. That's not it, bro. This is just making it brighter or darker. This sucks. This is bad. Let's say, okay, fine. I turn the exposure down, right? Then we get the darkness. Now if I duplicate this. I don't know. I don't know about this. It's not as vibrant, man. Also play around with ambient light and camera auto exposure. Both are fine to me. Play around with ambient light. You mean this? Or in the environment map? Ambient light? Doesn't do anything. Unless maybe it does something when I delete those point lights. Put this here. I don't see a change. Backgrounds, maybe sky? Color? Doesn't do shit. Okay, so that does nothing. Tone map. Reinhardt. Filmic. That looks a little better. Oh wow, what the fuck is that? Why is this always gotta be like these values are so fine grained? And then like, you know, touching this basically... It also displays properties for 3D. SSR. What the fuck? SSAO. I don't know, bro. I'm not happy with this, even though the glow looks kinda nice. It looks so washed out compared to non-HDR. Just look at it. Viewport. It just looks better, man. It just looks so good. You know, you see that? Hello, untouchable dream. Question mark? What do you mean? Question mark. But then I can't have glow, it looks like. Too saturated? Yeah, that's the whole idea. It's gonna be dark outside. Enable adjustments and change contrast and saturation. Enable adjustments. Adjustments, okay. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? That looks so bad. Brightness, saturation, don't touch contrast. That looks so bad. These are a bit too high. I kind of like it, to be honest. Horror movie? Ja, keiner. Goodness. Wonder if that does anything, no? Can't see anything. Supposed to be blue, but not that crazy. Holy moly. Maybe I have to do light with this settings and get rid of the point light. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't look too bad now. I want it to be blue though. Can't even really like, I want it to be blue. Oh yeah. I want it to change to blue. Then over here, I want it to be more red and green-ish. This one is gonna be blue as well. Oh wow. Well, what a huge difference. 1 point of blue. 4 points of blue. You see that? Goodness. What does with mean? Use HDR? I'm tired with HDR. Don't like it. Color correction. Gradient. Okay. I don't understand this at all. How is this working? Looks so weird. Constant? That looks dog shit. Try hiding the point light, just look. Nah, the point light is basically giving me the light. But I guess I need to delete that. Oh wow, that was dumb. I guess. That was stupid. Maybe like turn this a little bit more towards white. HDR in this context, does it mean high dynamic range or something? Like, I don't know, horrible drowned rasterization? Yeah, I wish I knew myself. Also, this is way too saturated. I can barely tell this apart here. Very difficult to understand what that actually means. This is so bright. That looks good. If I turn this completely white, that's nice. I can give it like a little bit of a yellow tint, but it should probably be white. And then here, the very last one, that one should be more blue. This is completely black, which also works, I guess. And this is blue. Let's see how that looks. Let's just see how it looks. I don't hate it, I guess. Oh, it's not shooting, of course. I was like, hey? This is what it looks like. With shooting and glowing. Fireball too? Yeah, the fireball will get a glow too. I don't hate it. I guess. I suppose we'll try to fix the settings later. It looks much better with the default HDR settings. You think so? It's so bright, man. I want this to be an ominous feeling. I feel like I get the ominous feeling way more like this. Or let's try on this one, go completely dark. Let's try that. Can you have 5? It's oversaturated now a little bit. Yes, I agree. It's too saturated. Oh. I need to tone down the green a little bit of the trees. If I manage to get that oversaturation going, then I think it will work. The darkness at the screen borders is better. Yeah, look at like the tree is so bright. Yeah. It's too bright here as well. There's gotta be a way to fix this. The green stuff on the ground hurts. What if we make this a little bit darker? That actually doesn't do much. Huh. Interesting. Why not? That's interesting. This looks so bad. sRGB. This looks even worse. There's got to be a way. Maybe the point light. Is there a way to tone down the intensity a little bit of this? It's too colorful. That's the problem. Change it to white maybe? Yeah, let's try. Let's try. Saturation down. I want to change the intensity. Ah, okay, wait. Let's try that again. It doesn't work. No, it's still like the trees. Like I'll think about something. Okay, I'll play around with this. In your engine, does your sprites use float or info position? In my engine, I use float positions. And then if I need to, I clamp them to ints whenever I want. For example, when I place a unit in my game, in my engine, alright, we'll change that later. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, okay? Be right back. Yeah, this is way too oversaturated. Nice thing about C, you can just cast like X to int. If X is an int and if X is a float. Yeah. Alright, guys. So. This is a sponsored stream. Which means I do have to at least show a little bit of HelloFresh to you guys using the link here. Okay. And talk a little bit about HelloFresh. Food, yeah. Now this is in German. Let's turn this off here. All right. Now this is in German and I am sponsored by HelloFresh, meaning anyone from Germany, Switzerland and I think Austria, if you use that link and order something, I get money. You don't have to and no one has to. I still get money if I don't get supported, but this is how it works. If, for example, someone in America uses the link, it might work as well. However, it doesn't count towards like, you know, the 2 out of 20 or whatever, right? And so basically, I'm happy about this because I always wanted to see for myself if they're actually really good. And what is in those boxes. And so basically, I'm going to order something. And then when that arrives, on that day or maybe the day after, I will unpackage that and then we'll do a cooking stream in the kitchen that you can't see right now. Let me show you behind me. Let me see you. So I know you guys wanted to see a cooking stream for a long time, and I think it works very well together. In the kitchen right behind me, that is where we will do a cooking stream, and I thought I'm gonna compare how fast I can make a meal with this compared to what I usually make for myself, which, let's say I make myself a bread in the oven together with something on the bread, like salad on the bread and stuff like that, a little bit of meat. Or let's say I make myself a schnitzel. Schnitzel would be too long, man. I thought about schnitzel, but I think it would be a little bit too much. It takes too long to prepare the schnitzel. So I would definitely lose to HelloFresh there, right? So I would try to look how long it takes me to make my own meal that I would usually eat when I'm eating, you know, my normal stuff. I'm not gonna cheat. I'll think about what I'll do. I'm not gonna cheat to make something crazy, fancy that I usually never make just to look better. Now we're just gonna do something normally. So I'm gonna put in my mail. I guess I'll put this one here. And I guess, no, I want to see the different types of. Does it hide address? If it doesn't, then I'll probably not show that stream when I'm ordering, of course. I want to see the different meals first, though. And I'm like, I'm not gonna register with this. So this is one box, but I would like to, you know, at least see what's in the box. If that is possible. So I know this is all in German, but let's see here. I want meat, for sure. Hey? That's weird. Hey? Hey? Huh? So it's basically like it shows me that I can order a box, and then in the box is like how many people and how many like meals per week. Sponsored segments, Cakez and rating at HelloFresh website. I probably should have taken a look at this beforehand, but I thought it would tell me a bunch of meals that is in the box. Like, what is in the box? This is my code. Yeah. So I get, I think, what is it, 10% off? You pick what you get. When? Maybe we just continue here. No, I don't want mails about that. It's a random box. I don't want a random box. I thought you could browse the box. Okay, like I thought I could see the recipes first. Huh? I think the dishes depend on the address. I would like to see the box first. What is in the box? Like, for example, I want this, but I don't want. I guess they all look delicious, huh? However, I guess they all look delicious. Yeah? I mean, maybe not that so much. And maybe not this. I mean, there's meat in there too. Gamers like Random and Rock, those are different boxes. Okay, so I guess I want meat. Meat and veggies. Aha, so I have to first register before I can order or choose a certain type of box. So listen, I'm a fat fuck, so I eat a lot. So I'll probably go like, let's see, how many portions is that? 10 portions? 8 portions? This is what I eat in like 3 days, but okay. Are you ordering for chat too? People happy? I'm gonna order and then cook it on stream. Register cakes, not us? Yeah, okay, we'll register. Well, I'm gonna set this, which is, you know, meat and stuff like that. Yeah. Alright, I need a password, so I'm gonna like, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You guys got it? Oh, I see. I have to set my stuff. So I guess the next ordering process is I have to like. Does it show where I live right now? Okay, so essentially, I hope it doesn't show, but this is what I have to do right now, which I find a bit odd. I would like to like choose this first, to be honest. I'm pretty sure there's a reason why you do that, but why not let the people choose their recipes first before they like choose a box? Right, so I have to like put in my bank details first before I could choose recipes. I have to be honest here, if I wasn't sponsored to do this right now, I would not be doing that. I think this is a hurdle that shouldn't be there. Anyways, let's put my stuff in here. It doesn't have my number, guys. It doesn't have my number. Okay. All right. I don't know my... Wait, I need my phone. Where's my phone? I have a new phone number and I have to put in my phone number there. Let's see here. I have like 2 pictures on my phone. One of them is a graphics card and the other one is my phone number. Let me double check if it's correct. No, they're not gonna put, yeah. Right, so my box costs 51 euros, but I Like, can I change my box still? Ah, it's fine. Whatever. It's a little bit annoying. Like, can I still change that? Is it possible? Something went wrong? No, I guess I can't. It's a bit annoying. Okay. Fine, we'll do this. No. Okay, so basically, does it tell me where it goes? No, it doesn't. Hopefully I'm not fucked now. Basically, I'm here right now. Where it says how much it costs and what I use to order. I'm gonna use PayPal. And so I have to like order paying already. Fuck, I need my password book. Where's that? Maybe I should have registered already, but it looks like you can not register. Let's see here. Where's PayPal? All right. Now I gotta be honest here, this registering process is a little offensive, I have to say. Am I getting an SMS now? No, because my phone do I get WhatsApp? I get, good. Mostly stuck with ordering stuff. Okay. Now we're finally getting to... Yeah, my god. If this is showing my address on stream, then I'm gonna be really annoying. Because you see, like, it's gonna be there this time. I'm scared that my address is right behind this. Let me see. Okay. All right. Just ordered off screen. I'm going to be really annoying. Okay, so let's see. This is when I can finally pick up the interesting stuff. I'm so scared that it shows my address somewhere. Why can I not choose the meals before I put in my address? Please don't do that. It's so scary as a streamer to do that. Like, this is gonna be my feedback. This is really bad. Really, really bad. All right, anyways, let's see. So basically, let's see, what do we have here? Huh? Potatoes. I'm not a big potato fan, but I like the meat here. Okay, let's see. So it tells me how many, like, I don't care about that, but I guess some people find that interesting, right? And then it tells me what is in there. So it has 200 grams of... Okay, this is starting to get annoying. Shut the fuck up. It has 200 grams of, what is this, guys? Rinderfleisch in English. What is that called, man? Ground beef. Ground beef, yeah. So 200 grams of ground beef. And then it has a sauce with onions. Some, I guess, I don't know what that is. Sulfites, mustard, and milk. And then 600 grams of potatoes. Salad, 50 gram, 1 tomato, and butter. Okay. Wow, it tells me everything in there. Mincemeat. That is in there. Difficulty medium. Shut the fuck up. Where is that? Where's the difficulty? I don't see it. Where's that? Huh? Next to calories? That's easy. So you think this song is pissed me off. I need a different song. Okay. Not this one. Oh yeah. Legend of Zelda. Perfect. So you think that I might struggle with this? I cook every fucking day. I cook so good that I cook and clean up at the same time. When I leave the kitchen, I have food and the kitchen is clean. That's how good I am at cooking. You will see. Oh, look, it has a lot of fat. That's nice. I like fat a lot. How many? Oh, protein. Look at that. Carbohydrates? Oh, still a lot of... because of the potatoes, of course. How good does the food taste? We'll see how good it tastes. If it literally comes in completely fresh. Now, I'm assuming that those will be done already. And I just literally have to heat them up, right? Hello, what are we doing? We pre-recorded live. This pre-recorded live? No, this is not pre-recorded live. I just don't see YouTube chat oftentimes. I'm sorry about that. Oh, it literally tells me what to do. It literally tells me exactly what to do. Okay, so that is the first recipe. I mean, how many do we have? Wait, that's it? Not more? I can get more? €6 per portion? Now, I do have a limit of how much I can spend, right? So I guess I want to like exhaust this limit, but I guess I should have asked, is this limit before the not refund, man, not reduction, Rabatt in English, man, before the discount or after the discount? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Bacon and noodles. What do we have here? I mean, it's fine. Okay. How many can I choose anyways? Oh, okay, they chose for me already. I see. I could change. There we go. Okay, so basically they chose for me, but I can choose myself. Ooh, look at that, guys. Kids' favorite. Get a watery mouth. I recommend air fryer and slow cooker. Cakes lol, just an average cooking practice. Average cooking practice. Yeah, shut the fuck up. You don't know. That looks good. It's a family portion and high protein. Vegetarian? No, thank you very much. These are all of them. Okay. I guess I want this. Oh, it's in my box. Wait, it's vegetarian. I told them I want meat. What? So this is in my box. This is in my box. What else do we... Look, this is typical German food, guys. 2 sausages. Then I think this is potatoes. Wiener Würstchen. Delicious. Oh, look at that. What do we have here? I want the stuff that has the most amount of calories. Because I need to feed myself here. Whenever it says under calories, then it's like... I'm never going to eat gnocchi again. They can go fuck themselves. I literally almost died eating these. You will not die because you don't eat meat one day, man. You can have a dozen sausages next meal. Or I could have sausages or meat every meal. What is that? Oh, high protein. Look at that. And shrooms. How much is this? Oh, 1,000 calories, guys. 250 grams of meat, and then potatoes and pilze in English. Guys, what is pilze in English again? What is pilze in English? Shrooms. Shrooms. Mushrooms, yeah. What do we have here? It doesn't tell me like how they cook this, unless I have to do this the same. They didn't. They're not telling me. Let's see here. Oh, I have to do it myself. Okay, so that's nice. Because I don't like using oil, I'll use butter to make this, right? I hate oil, and so I would use butter. Or they tell me to use butter. Yeah, no oil, I'm not gonna use oil. Fuck oil. Lard, I don't have lard, I don't have that. Yeah, okay, I think I want this. This looks good. I like meat. Okay, what else? Vegetarian? Why is this so vegetarian? Thank you very much for following. Lillian, yeah, did you unfollow? Hello there, Soulform. Vegan. Okay, so these are all the meals they have. Everything they have. How much is this? How many calories? 800. How many calories is this? 799. How many calories? 700 only. Oh, what is that? 500 only? Oh. My Jeff keeps saying it's for cable management. That's standard though. He has emergency sausage under his desk. Look at this. Oh, it's called One-Pot-Gericht. What is that? One-Pot-Gericht? What does that mean? I still have to do a lot to make the meals. I thought that, you know, I literally get the meal and I'm done. Look how much I have to do here, guys. Look at all of these instructions. No, you just get the ingredients, but look, it's telling me that I have to hack or like I have to cut the onions. I also have to cut the Gemüse in English. Chop the onions. Cut or chop the Gemüse, man. Veggies, yeah, thank you. Or dice. Well, okay, fine. Save time. What about this? I can save time here. One pot Gericht. Okay, what does that mean? Oh, 10 minutes. But that looks so good. 40 minutes in total. Still takes a lot of time here. Look, 15 minutes, 30 minutes. These are long. That's a lot of time invested into this. Alright, let's see. Let's choose one. I guess... kind of want to do 2 of these. Or let's do the burger. Kid's favorite. Oh, I want more? Okay, I hope it's still within the, like, what I could use. Let's see. I'm a little bit scared. I need to click on this first, see what happens. Eh? Okay. Okay, it looks like I can also order Valentine's Day. Gnocchi, go fuck yourself. I hate gnocchi now. Alright, and I think I can now click on this. I don't think... I guess we could click on soups, but... yeah. This week, deals. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, I'll click on this now, but I'll do it off stream. Well, at least they are not showing my address. But it looks like next week is when I'll get this stuff. Yeah. All right. Okay, we're done. We can expect like February 14th. What is this day? Oh, it's a Wednesday. Maybe then we can do a cooking stream. Something like that. Sometime, some day around that day. Okay. All right. Awesome. Did that. Now, I guess I want to talk a little bit about my experience, because this is the first time that I actually ordered HelloFresh. And of course I did it on stream because I'm sponsored, right? It would be great if you could choose the meals before ordering, because you're literally paying before you get to see what you get. And how many really do that? Like in chat, guys, how many of you would order something before they see what they can eat or what they get? How many of you guys would put money on the line before you see what you get? No, I for myself, I wouldn't. No chance. I would. Oh, you wouldn't then. You're just lying. Okay, bro. Okay, yeah, sure. Hey, Zend, you want to give me $100? Sometime in the future, I will give you something back. But it's gonna be great. But I'm not telling you yet. How about that? I'm telling you it's worth it. Think about it, you know. If you don't, then you're missing out, because I only have it one time. I've already ordered from HelloFresh in the past. It's nice. I trust Cakez. Dude, where's HelloFresh? Gets Calvin Klein. Is this Calvin Klein? Is it? This is like second hand. Someone gifted that to me because he's not wearing it. I don't buy this shit. You think I buy myself something to wear? Come on. Depends if the seller has credible reputation or not. Do you have that, Cakes? I do, yeah. I mean, I stream. That means I'm very credible, right? Okay, let's see here. I wanted to start Path of Exile today. But before I do, I would like to fix this. True, if you didn't have a wife, you would stream in your lederhosen. Listen, I had clothes before I met my wife, okay? Thank you very much. My clothes are not that bad, okay, bro? Yeah, they might be a little bit old, but you could still wear them, okay? I had things, okay, bro? I'm not all, like, completely naked, okay, brother? So shut the fuck up. Bitch. Fuck you. Okay, how about we turn the brightness down a little bit? Like, what is this? Like, what is this engine? And they are stupidly ridiculous numbers and, like... How can you fine-tune this? Why is there a fucking handle here if 0.0000001% changes the entire thing completely? Holy man. God. The bright parts are too bright. I don't understand. I have no clue what this is doing. Ambient light. Background. Energy multiplier. How about we? Like, that does nothing. Tone map. Filmic. Huh. Reinhardt. Maybe linear? Look at how dark this is now. Maybe we have this. Maybe it needs to be linear. That looks good. Then maybe... Oh wow. Look at that. Might be a bit too bright now. Oh wow. Look at this, guys. Oh, wow. What do you guys think? What about this? Is that a good look for the game? Might be a bit too dark around the edges now. And this is a bit too bright. Yeah, it's still a little too saturated, I guess. Let's see. Yeah. We're at the meter's edge, but you just skipped my song. What? Okay, what if I... What if I turn the contrast down? God. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay. What a huge difference, man. Wow. Look at that. 0.1. Look. Holy shit. But I think we're getting there. It might be the tower being too bright. It's okay, no hurt feelings for real. Yeah. Okay, brother. I hate the tower. Let's see. Maybe I can. Let's try. How does it look on another monitor? Looks like the same. About the same. Let me see here. Do I have a different tower available? How about we look in downloads? Any like, how about we take the I can't import GIFs? God damn it. I guess we'll take that. Just want to see how it looks. Dude, import it. Export. Godot, and then that will be man. Watch buying.
What you selling? What you buying? Oh.
All right, let's see. Looks a little desaturated in the middle, I have to say. And bright. It's so bright in the middle! I hate it. Yeah. What's up, professional coder? Hello, Ninja coder. How's it going, bro? Have you been searching for teammates on making your own game? Hey guys, what do you think about this? Maybe I need to make the shadows a tiny, tiny blue, like a little blue. Maybe. Let's see. This is completely dark already. Can't change that. World environment. Click on that. Well, maybe. Make it blue. Wow, what a huge change. We can't. It's impossible. Any amount of change turns this too bright. It's gotta look like that. But I think we have now found a good balance. Maybe. They are still a little too dark. You see that? The tower looks good, but now those are a little dark. Let me see here. Boulder weapon. Turn this on. Let's see how that looks. I mean, I do like the effect. Especially the glow. Ow. What is this? What the fuck is that? My breasts hurt, guys. What the fuck? What the hell? Time to go. See you, man. Have a good one. Hey, Code and Green. Thank you very much for joining, brother. Breast cancer confirmed? No, it's both. It's weird. Ow! Fucking hurts, man. What the fuck? Oh, he's making tower defense. Yep. Both and systemic hormone, both? Then systemic hormone levels, so maybe pancreas can... Okay, guys. Did you draw the assets? Most of them I didn't, but I drew the explosion today, yeah. Something like that, yeah, sure. Okay, I mean, we'll probably evaluate... Ow, man, why the fuck does my breast hurt? What's going on here? My boobies. Okay, now is something... I want to try out something. I don't know if it will work. Hopefully it will. Basically, I want to record and stream at the same time and play a game. Now we'll see if that's gonna work or not. Bad posture has nothing to do with that. Also, we can get the HelloFresh off. I wonder if my computer now dies. I wanna try to play Path of Exile, stream and record at the same time. Let's see. It's like, you know, like if this is the breast, right, and here's the nipple, it's like below the nipple. That's where it hurts. Which is really weird. And usually you don't feel cancer. It doesn't hurt. Hey, I'm here, brother, with your terrible jokes. Hope you didn't mind. Terrible. Not distasteful. I'm here to bother you with terrible jokes. I hope you don't mind. Okay, tell me. What terrible jokes do you have in store, bro? Come on. It's where the muscle goes. Alright, let's see. hopefully I don't... Like, my computer doesn't die here. Give me a second, okay? Give me just 1 second. Big cakes, yeah. Uh-oh, I see. We don't have much time left. Look. The private league, we can join that. So this is something that I've never played. It's the Zizaran Private League Gauntlet, whatever they call it. Basically, it's a game mode of Path of Exile. I think you can only play hardcore, so when you die, you lose your character. But the special thing about this league is that it has insane modifiers. Whatever the modifiers are, I don't know exactly what they are. But basically, monsters deal more damage and you have less defense out the boot. So very early on, the game is going to be very difficult. And I wanted to give it a try with... I should probably pick a tanky class. So I survive the longest, right? So Ranger would be bad. Because Ranger is not tanky. Oh yeah, I also want to test out if I can record. This is gonna be dangerous. Hopefully my computer will be able to handle this. Let's see. I'm streaming, recording and playing a game. Look at this, guys. Oh my god. Okay, I'll turn off the YouTube stream for you guys. Maybe that helps a little bit with YouTube. Yeah, I'm playing a game now anyways. So, yeah, I'll see you. Where's my OBS for that? See you tomorrow.